Hello, it is I. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing? No, he can't. Most spiders don't swing from webs, but some of them create parachutes using their webbing, so he can paraglide. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. I don't know what they do, but they catch a lot of bugs. Is he yellow? Maybe he is. It depends on whether or not he's an orb weaver. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing? Maybe he can. Oh, that's what happened. My OBS got all messed up. It like resized a bunch of things. Very annoying. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing? Well, no, he can't. Oh, I need to wait, hold on, I need to update the stream. I gotta get rid of the Windcraft tag. I'm sorry about that. Get rid of that. There we go. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Will he swing? We gotta get a funny picture for this, don't we? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Can he swing? Maybe he can. What are some good pictures? Gotta find a good one. Oh, this one, no. Well, I kinda don't want to use that. I really want to use memes. I don't really want to use, like, fan art and stuff like that. Do I have a good one? Maybe in here. Maybe I have a good picture somewhere in here. Seabed images featuring the one picture of Farazan that showed up in there somehow. I don't know why. Oh, you know what I can do? We can make something real quick. I'll just use this. This is funny. What is this? Okay, I think we're ready to start the game. Close all this stuff. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I don't know what's gonna show up here. I really don't. Creating system data created. This game uses autosave features. Do not close the game or power off the console while the game is saving. This is a work that went by too fast. It's a work of fiction. Idea Factory. Design Factory. Automate. You've heard of the automaton, or whatever. Cryware. Automate presents. This is so loud. This is so loud. Oh, this is definitely copyright. 100% this is copyright. No way this isn't copyright. No way this isn't copyright. No way it's not. Waiting for the stream to catch up. I've been missing so much because I've been looking at the thing. Why did it give me another Go Live version? I'll turn it up a little bit. Who do I want to marry? I don't know. Keep out. It's so loud. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn it back down. Hopefully the rest of the game isn't this loud. Oh, did you see she was making the X? She made an X. Press any button. Da-dung. Oh, is this like the ultimate version? What's full open mean? What does that mean? Maintaining organized surroundings is my duty and my honor. Oh, that was for a character, wasn't it? Was that for dialogue volume? What if I muted everybody? What if I just mute everybody? Stop at choice, yeah. Skip red, yeah. Autoplay, yep. Okay. Oops, yep. Skip battles? There's battles? Barricade battle? How do I get... Oh, here we go. Why is it so loud? Why was that opening so loud? I was getting blasted. Other. Who's Kojiro? Is he a hedgehog? I like how she has a name, but she's just heroine. Okay, we'll leave everything as is. It's so loud. What does full open mean? Wait. I don't know what that means. We're not gonna do that. I feel... I feel like... Wait, I'm gonna have to check. I feel like that's a... If you don't want to actually play the game and you just want to get the CGs. Full open. I'm gonna need to check what that is. There's a new feature implemented in the Switch version. Let me find it. Full... I guess search Control F. Full open. Okay, new feature called Full Open. It's centered to people who've played Barricade in the PS Vita release and just wants to unlock everything. Oh. It really isn't accessible as it's No! Stop! It's protected by a password that only people who have finished the game who have released the true end board for the answers will know. Okay. There are 4 endings. Marriage ending, love ending, another ending, and bad ending. Oh no! Okay, so we won't do that now. Why is it so loud? I'm gonna watch this back because I wasn't paying attention to what it was earlier. Who wins her heart? I don't know. Deeply affectionate. Oh, it went by too fast. It went by too fast. I didn't get to read anything about them. He looks like one of the Vocaloid characters. And he looks like somebody from K. Oh, I saw Puppy. There's only 4 of them? That seems kind of low. But I guess it works, right? Okay, okay, cool. Let's actually play the game. What should we name her? What should we name her? What's select mean? No. What should we name? Can we not? Wait. Oh. Oh. I guess they pre-recorded everything for like Tojo-san. How do I select things? Is it just A? How about... I wonder how many things they'll give me. How much will they let me type in? Tojo, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Oops, no. Any ideas? What should we name? What should we name her? Should we give her a funny name? Wait. Should we give her a funny name? What would be a good name? I'm trying to think what would be a like funny joke. Oh, what was, there was something I saw just the other day. What was it? What was it? What was it? It was something. Oh, it was some like old Victorian name. She seems like she'd be a Victoria. I think that would be funny, right? If her name is just Victoria. Wait. 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm working on something. I'm working on something to try and make this funnier. Okay, it's not panning out. It's not panning out. I wanted to see if I could come up with like a 4Kids name or something. I don't remember. I think I just went with the default name in Love or Pretend. I don't think I gave her a different name. I think I just stuck with the default name. Actually, what's the setting for this game? I need to check the setting for a second. This will impact my... This will impact what I do. Okay, okay. Okay. Important information. We're gonna call her... I'm gonna go with Victoria because I think it's funny. She looks like a Victoria. I guess I have to use the D-pad. The stick isn't working that well. Yes. Yes, this'll be funny. This'll be funny if her name's Victoria. Why is it so slow? Why is it not in line with the thing? A young lady from a wealthy family always seeks a man of suitably high status to be her husband. I suspect that is a universal truth. I certainly believed it. In other words, since I was the only heir to the wealthy and influential Tojo family, it was expected that one day I would take a similarly wealthy man as my husband. Alright, we gotta find the poorest guy out of the four of them. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just turn off the voices and just do all the voicing myself. We might do that. That was my lot, and I wasn't especially dissatisfied with it. I'd come to terms a long time ago. Okay, I feel like they were missing a word. And yet... How did this happen? Oh no! No, I'm not watching this again. I can't. We just... We have to. I mean, I know I could probably mash more buttons, but... Maybe this time I'll actually be able to read what it says in their character cards. Who are they? Seemingly perfect. What? He'll do things his way. Nah, I encore. Hello, Kawa. Beloved beauty, dauntless puppy personified. It's not letting me do anything. Nah, I'd encore. Nah, I'd encore. You should make a nah, I'd encore. Just make it, put like Encore's face, like do what you did with the cursed one, where you just take like the top part of her face. Mine or yours, I don't care. I think they'd both be funny, even if you just made it as an image. I think it'd be funnier if it was yours, because then you could go around going, nah, I'd encore. Nah, I'd encore. September 1st, 7 AM, the Tojo family estate. Pardon me. Good morning, Miss Victoria. Good morning. Yes. Muting all of the dialogue. I've prepared your school bag. Is there anything else you require? No. Oh. That will be all, thank you. I might actually... Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't actually get to the menu. RIP. I had some extra materials to take with me to school, likely because it was the first day of a new semester. You're living in purgatory? Like the game? Glancing sidelong at the pile, I nonchalantly asked the servant a question. I gotta speed up this, like, text speed. Would you happen to know where Kasuga is? He is preparing the car, miss. I'm sure he'll be here before long. I thought I heard a hint of indulgent patience in his voice, like an adult reassuring a petulant child. His pleasant gaze made me feel a little awkward, so I casually looked away. We're making memes, absolute cinema. Is that right? That's good then. You may go now. Understood, miss. Please excuse me. How long does he intend to make me wait? After I made sure to be ready early, too. I glared at the door and sighed impatiently. Pardon me. I tamped down the urge to snap, "You're late!" and kept my expression calm as I greeted him. Why is his name highlighted like that? Why is his name colored like that? Good morning, Miss Victoria. Am I correct in assuming you are ready to leave? I am. Is it time already? Not quite, miss. You have a few minutes before it is time to depart. Huh? You seem quite enthusiastic this morning. Are you that excited to return to school and see your friends? Not particularly, no. Walking, good luck in your stream. Alright, Kawa. Oh, is that so? Well then, it seems I'm more beloved by you than I previously thought, Miss Victoria. Huh? Live Victoria reaction. I'm deeply moved that you would deliberately set aside time to speak with me, even though we only have a few precious minutes before you're off to school. Don't flatter yourself. I only happen to be ready particularly early. It's pure coincidence. Oh, I stand corrected, miss. I beg your pardon. Kasuga's eyes slid away from mine, and I could tell he was hiding a smile. What's with that smug know-it-all look? Why am I upset, you ask? Well, my problems started right before the beginning of summer vacation. It's a story all about how her life got turned upside down. Huh? You're going to study abroad? Indeed, miss. I wish to learn more about butling, so I will attend a specialized academy in England. England? But why now? You've served as my personal butler for almost 8 years. That's precisely why, miss. I must strive to improve my skills as a butler so that I am ready to serve you at my very best when you come of age. Hello, Kaido. Plot twist. Plot twist. What if she's actually 8? What if she's actually 8 years old? And he's been her butler since she was born. Well, I think your skills are perfectly competent now. You flatter me. However, I'm still a novice, and there's the matter of what others may think. A little extra prestige will do no harm. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm debating trying to get to a menu so I can turn off the voices, just because I don't want to listen to everything and then have to read it again. It's a short, intensive study course, miss. I will be gone the month of your holiday and no longer. Sadly, I'll not be able... Sadly, I'll not be able to accompany you on your holiday trip. Still, I shall see to it that you won't want for anything. If you aren't here, I'm not going anywhere. Please, miss, don't be that way. There are several servants who arrange to take their own holidays whilst you are away. Whilst is so long. Yeah, so the whole thing, I didn't get to type out the whole thing, Twitch stopped me. It's supposed to be the amount of gold earned from pillaging are 50 gold for a house and 150 gold for a mansion. During a 2-month campaign, a total of 234 houses and mansions were looted, and the total collected in gold was 21,700 gold. Solving which of the following systems of equations yields the number of houses X and the number of mansions Y that were looted during the 2 months? And the correct answer is x plus y equals 234, and 50x plus 150y equals 21,700. You then divide the second equation by 50, where you get x plus y equals 234, and x plus 3y equals 434, and then you can set the equations equal to each other, and you cancel things out, and you end up with x plus 3y minus x plus y equals 434 minus 234, which eventually cancel out because the negative transfers to both of them, and you end up with 2y equals 200, so y equals 100, and then you can just sub that back in. If y equals 100, then x plus 100 equals 234, x has to equal 134. Why? Because this is the variable barricade. We're isolating the variables. We're barricading the Might I beg your indulgence in this matter? What voice should we give him? As if you'll listen to me if I say no. Well then. Okay, fine. Go already. This is what I meant? Yeah, this is what I meant. For variable barricade. Thanks to him informing me of his imminent departure only after it was a done deal, I spent my summer vacation almost entirely alone. That's so tragic. Also, just thinking about it made me want to grind my teeth. If I didn't do something to vent my irritation, I was sure I would pop. I fixed Kasuga with what I hoped was a withering glare and said, I saw Variable Barricade and thought it was a gaming thing. No, that's the joke. This game is called Variable Barricade. I was highly inconvenienced while you were absent, Kasuga. Please accept my humblest apologies, miss. So I wasn't mega wrong. No, it was the perfect opportunity for like some math. A really like convoluted title. I had trouble getting in touch with you too, yet for some odd reason you didn't seem to have any problems hearing about me. Oops. Oh no. I didn't see what I accidentally pressed the button and I didn't see what he said. You're finally home after gallivanting all summer, but it's the last day of my vacation and it's late at night. I hardly get to say hello before it's lights out. It is exceedingly important for your health that you get an adequate amount of sleep every night, miss. I think I think he'll end up getting like the Samajima voice. I'd prefer for my feelings to have priority over my schedule every so often. Venting my irritation left me too exhausted to give voice to my innermost thoughts. Kasuga had been my personal butler for 8 years. His trip to England marked the longest span of time the two of us had ever been separated. I wished that someone had taken that small fact into consideration. Okay, so we have a couple we could give him the Natsuki voice too. It seems no. I feel like it's a bit too harsh to give him the Samajima voice. To have him talk like this. I feel like that's a bit harsh on his character. But I also don't know who else we would give that voice. Who else in the game would we give that voice? Who else would we make talk like this? I don't know. The real question is whether or not I'll need that many voices. I don't know, because the other thing I was thinking of, we could give him the Natsuki voice. And we could make him talk like this. And he'd be like, "It seems my absence left you feeling lonely, miss. I apologize profusely for that." I don't know.
戻ったからには一刻も早くお嬢様のお役に立てるようにと気がせいてしまい、現状確認に努めておりまして。
I feel like the Samajima voice works better for the butler types. I feel like it'll work better than for any of the other characters, so even though it seems kind of out of character for him, we're gonna do it. As soon as I returned, I aimed to make myself useful to you. I immediately busied myself finding out what had happened whilst I was gone and...
全て言い訳ですね。
No, I'm making excuses. It's clear I failed you.
今後はより一層精進してまいります。どうかお許しください。
Miss, I vow I will do my utmost to improve myself. I beg your forgiveness. Kasuga stood there, waiting for me to say something. Shaming him further would simply be cruel. He did go off to study for my sake, after all. Now that you've returned, I'm going to ask you to work hard to make up for your absence. Am I understood?
もちろんです。お嬢様のお世話は私の役目。誰にも譲ったりはいたしません。
The text scroll is so slow. Of course, Miss Victoria. Seeing to your every need is my duty and my pleasure. I will allow no one to take this privilege from me. Good then. Also, I don't know what voice I want to give her. I could make her talk like this, but I don't know if there are going to be any other female characters in this game, and I kind of want to save the Valet voice for somebody else. With things mended between us, Kasuga glanced at the time and then picked up my bags. Turning to me, he said,
では、そろそろ参りましょう。車の用意も整っておりますので。
It is nearly time, miss. Shall we be off? The car is ready and awaiting you. Definitely not that one. You don't want Victoria to sound like this? You don't want her to be like, "Oh my god, Kasuga. Can you believe that I had to spend my entire summer vacation without you?" I followed behind him, walking out the gates of the estate. Stopping, I turned to look behind me. The Tojo family oh, I've lost her voice. Okay, so there's the Lumi. Okay, I think I have enough female voices though. We have the Lumine voice, and we've got the Yuma voice, and we've got the Sugumi voice. In some circles, gaining permission to step across this threshold was a sign of prestige. But for me, Miss Victoria, I'm coming. Despite being a woman, I was still the family's sole heir. There was no question my family cared for me. I was being raised well as both a daughter and the Tojo line's successor. My many servants treated me fondly. It wasn't as if I had no one I could rely on. And yet, inside that mansion, there was only one person I truly regarded as my steadfast ally. Kasuga. Or Kasuga. Kasuga. He quickly became thus when he was appointed as my butler 8 years prior. So how old is she? She's at most 17. Oh, you really can tell this was a Vita game. You really can tell this was a... September 1st, 8 AM, St. Agnes Academy for Girls. If this is a girls' academy, then where do the hot guys come in? You really can tell this is a Vita game. The background gives me like, It gives me like Phoenix Wright or like Leighton things. Can't stay when I saw your hello Kaida. Hello Magna. X plus 4, Y equals -6. Okay, yeah. X equals 2. Hello Magna. Exactly where they at? I don't know. All I know is that he's not one of them. Have a pleasant day, miss.
ああ、春日。今日は始業式とホームルームだけで終わるのが早いから。
Thank you. Oh, one more thing, Kasuga. Today's schedule is only opening ceremonies in a short homeroom. I'll be finished sooner than usual.
存じております。それと、お嬢様。
I'm aware, Miss Victoria. Oh, and by the way.
いえ、何でもございません。
Ah, never mind. It's nothing important. This is kind of like reverse Cinderella in the Four Knights. Instead of her dad or her grandfather being like, I'm gonna have you like do a homestay with these 4 hotties. It's like, my 4 grandkids, my 4 grandsons suck, so I'm gonna invite you to live in our house.
新学期を迎える節目の日でございます。しっかりと気を引き締めてくださいね。たとえ何が起きようとも。
Today is the beginning of a new semester. Please make sure you stay focused, regardless of what may happen. Huh? What on earth did he mean by that? Before I could reply, he gave me a gentle push and sent to send me on my way. Confused, I began to walk. Look, Miss Tojo has arrived. Miss Victoria, you look as elegant as always. I can feel everyone's eyes stabbing into me. St. Agnes Academy for Girls was well known as a private school attended primarily by the well-to-do. It was, in essence, a rich girls' school. Oh, rich girls! You know what rich girls mean? It means yas! It means get in, loser, we're going shopping. Stop trying to make fetch a thing, Gretchen, it will never catch on. They actually really don't have, like, accents at all in, Mean Girls. They really don't. They really don't. Karen's, like, the only one that has, like, an accent. Kamakura, yas, queen! Yeah! Yeah! Danganronpa 3! Kamakura, yas, queen! Oh, I skipped over that. I didn't see what that said. Hold on. If I pause the stream... Even among those wealthy students, the Tojo name was still powerful and influential. When others looked my way, I knew they saw not me, but my family. W stream delay, letting me pause the stream. I don't have a voice for her. Oh my god, oh gosh, what should I do? Would it be too forward for me to say hello? I'm sure it would be alright. Come, let's both offer our greetings together. I thought it was my Wi-Fi acting up. Right. On the count of 3, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good day, Miss Victoria. Good day. Kya? Oh my goodness, she spoke to us. They yeah, it couldn't be an Otome game if you didn't have the young miss that had all the girls in love with her. She did. I'm so glad we decided to speak up. That's like all of them. Like Sigrid, and like, well, not really Death is the ending for the villainess. But like, definitely Sigrid, they're all like, Sigrid's so cool. What's another good one where that happens? Oh, like, obviously, My Life is the Villainous, All Routes Lead to Doom or whatever. The one with Katarina. Katarina, with the Omni Harem. She's got all the male leads and all of the female characters, and they're all like, she's so hot, I want to marry her. And then you have, what was it, Mary? Is she Mary or Maria? The red-haired girl, and she's just like, she's just constantly like, all you guys better back off, she's mine. She's mine. Katerina's mine. All of you can go kick it. This is so exhausting. Oh ho 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 ho. The oh ho ho oh jo- oh no. Oh, I thought she was gonna be the oh ho ho oh Jo-sama, but she's not. Santa? Oh ho ho. Well, well, Madam Victoria. I see your popularity hasn't waned one bit. Sumugi? Well, if she's Sumugi, does that mean that she's like Sumugi Shirogane? Like, it's just so plain to see. This is Sumugi Kano. She was the first friend I ever made, and before long she became my most treasured compatriot. Breathing a sigh of relief for the first time that day, I smiled and waved. Good morning. It's been too long. Oh, what was that? Good morning, and yes, it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Have you ever considered waving for others like you just did for me? I'm sure they'd all die of joy if you tried it. I couldn't, so I won't. The text, it's so slow. You can be adorably shy at times, Victoria, but I love you just the way you are. Anyway, shall we be off to a homeroom? Standing around out here will just attract more attention. I nodded and Sumugi and I walked into the building. I'll probably change their voices. The extra characters, who cares? They're extras. They're unnamed extras. Ah, that's right. Sumugi, it isn't much, but I got a souvenir for you. The real question is, I don't know if I want to give her the Sugumi voice or if I want to give her another voice. Like, I don't know. I feel like she'd be a better fit for the "Oh, how thoughtful of you. Thank you so much." And Victoria should be like, "Oh my god." "Oh, how thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. To be honest, I have a small gift for you as well. I hope you haven't grown bored of these sweets yet." No. You don't want her to be like, "No, this is lovely, thank you. I don't go to Kyoto very often, and I really like this brand." So, tell me, how was your home visit? Did they keep you busy as always? You sound like a British person trying to be American. Oh my god. We're all gonna go to the football game later and I can't. The Valley, you know what? The problem is I have too many, like, I've never tried adapting some of my characters I have for the dudes into other voices. Like, I never tried making like female southern with like a southern drawl, you know? I never tried doing this before one of the ladies, you know? Never tried that before. Pretty easy. Real easy, all I do is kind of curl my lip and kind of talk out of the side of my mouth. Why am I so good at this? Because they're really easy accents to like make caricatures of. Because the Valley Girl accent and the Southern accent are like the two, or like the country drawl, are like the two easiest things in the world to do. Because one of them, you just always make your voice go up. And the other one, you just kind of talk outside your mouth, you know? You just kind of talk out, you know? And then what was the other? Oh, the other one was the, hey, I'm walking here. Indeed, the long vacation presented a perfect chance for them to force even more work on me. It was exhausting, but I'm not exactly in a position to say no.
こちらの学校に通うための条件とはいえ大変ね。
Goodness, I'm sorry. I know you must have what? I know you have to suffer through it if you want to attend class here, but it must be so rough. I hate how you're so good at them. Tsumugi came from a famous family of ikebana masters, flower arrangers. Like me, she was an only child. She was already set to be the family's headmistress. Every summer and winter break, she had to return to her family home in Kyoto to undergo training and help with the family business.
お仕事自体は構いませんのよ。お花は好きですし。
She's a flower girl.
将来のために
If she's a flower girl, I think I'll give her the Rinko voice. Oh, I don't mind the work at all. I like flowers, and I accepted long ago that networking is a necessary step for building my future. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna continue doing that. Oh, I don't mind the work at all. A week and I can change my username? You don't want me to do that? Hey, I'm walking it. Oh, I don't mind the work at all. I like flowers, and I accepted long ago that networking is a necessary step for building my future.
けれど何が悲しいって夏と冬の有明に行けないことですわ。私の生きがいですのに。
You might wanna calm down a little bit, girl. But it did hurt to leave. Oh, it was agonizing to be unable to visit Ariake in both summer and winter. It's what I lived for, but alas, I'm kept away. I let my eyes slide away from Tsumugi. She's a normal girl, except for that hobby of hers. Is she a Fujoshi? I won't say what it is, but I will say that her, unusual pastime has put me in more than one awkward situation. She's definitely a Fujoshi. We're good friends, excellent friends. That said, there are some lines you just don't cross. She's gotta be a Fujoshi, right? Right?
後でゆっくりお話しいたしましょう。
Right? Right? Like, no way she's not, right? With that kind of reaction? Right? I've seen enough Otome stories. You always got the one friend who's like a hardcore story. You've always got that one friend who's like a hardcore yaoi fan. You always got like one girl who sees this and just like is like, oh my god, I love them so much. Right? Could it be an Otome game without the Fujoshi friend? Oh dear, it's almost time for class to begin. Let's meet up and chat later.
そうね。
Yes, let's. Please don't let her bring up her hobby. Hoping against hope that I'd be able to avoid that uncomfortable topic a little longer, I took my seat. I do not have a friend like that. You can become friends with Dawn. Dawn's not a Fujoshi, but... September 1st, 11 a.m., St. Agnes Academy for Girls. It seems noisier than usual.
ねえ、せっかくですから少し寄り道してランチをご一緒しません？
Say, Victoria, since it's our first day back, why don't we eat lunch together? We can talk about our favorite pairings and who we think is a top and who we think is a bottom.
そうね。それより紬、正門のあたりが騒がしいようだけど。
Oh, yes, that sounds lovely. For now, why are people crowding around the front gates? Oh, it's because... And you didn't hear this from me, but... I hear there's a yaoi booth set up.
あら、本当。何かあるのかしら。
Oh my, you're right. I wonder if something happened. Maybe... Come on, hurry up. This is going to be incredible. I just know it. Walk faster.
引っ張らないで。一体何事？
Jeez, would you stop pulling already? What on earth is going on?
正門のところに超イケメンがいるの。しかも4人も。
There are 4 super hot guys hanging around the front gates. Not just 1, 4. Imagine, that's 2 whole yaoi couples.
どなたかのお迎えかしら？それとも何かの撮影？
Oh, maybe they're here to see someone home? Or maybe something's being filmed nearby.
知らないけど、とにかく見に行こう。今なら紛れて写真撮れるかも。
I don't know, but I want to find out. Hurry, we still might be able to take some selfies with them.
ですって。みんな興味津々のようですわね。あなたはいかがです？
Everyone seems to be extremely curious about these supposed gentlemen. Wanna go and see what all the fuss is about? I guarantee you one of them's a power bottom.
分かってて聞いてるでしょ。もう。それより寄り道するなら春日に連絡を入れないと。
Seeing an attractive dude and just crowding around to take selfies. Odd. That's straight behavior. Wait, hold on. Speaking of straight behavior. Speaking of fan of straight behavior. Hold on. I got something for this. Holding on. Open the Chrome tab, Neon. You know I can't do that for you, Hal. Where is it? That's Microsoft Edge. One of these is called Google Chrome. I know. Here it is. I didn't know what to expect. Here we go. I'm gonna mute the Elgato too. Oh, this is not as good of a video as I would have thought. There's a really good video of the silence was deafening. Yeah, I gotta find it. There's a really good video of his like fangirls and stuff like that. I gotta find a good one. Gotta find a really good one. I've gotta find like the good one. There's a really good one. I gotta find it. There's a really good one somewhere. It's like, it's him, he's like walking. Wait, hold, maybe it's the airport one. I gotta find it. There's a really good one somewhere. I'm just gonna keep looking for this. We're just gonna stare at this while I keep looking at this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I do know a video. I do know a video that they are in. That the clip is in. Let's see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Otani. They at an airport? It might be an airport. I just remember. Oh, hold on. I gotta find the clip. Here it is. Here's what I was talking. I don't know where the video is from. I don't know what the original video is from, but here's the video I was talking about in a reaction video.
와, 근데 잘생겼다. 진짜 잘생겼다 이거. 이렇게 돌아보는 거 너무 잘생겼다. 와, 대박.
That's what I was trying to find. Anyway. Shohei Ohtani, everybody. Not only was he the MVP in pitching, he was also the MVP in batting. I mean, are you seriously asking me that? Now, if we're going to stop and have a bit of lunch, I must let Kasuga know. I get it. They sound like overexcited orangutans. I have no idea who these hot guys are, but I wish they would finish their business and disperse. I'm trying to leave, and they are in my way. Maybe I should call Kasuga and have him bring the car to the back gate instead. I was taking my phone out of my pocket to do exactly that when it happened.
もしかしてあれじゃないですか?
Could that be her?
おお、間違いねえな。
Yeah, that's her for sure.
なんだか緊張するね。
Okay, we have to come up with voices for them. We can come up. I have voices we can give the four guys. They're gonna be train wrecks. I'm starting to feel a little nervous.
準備は万端だ。さあ、姫君を迎えに行こう。
Everything's ready. Come on, let's go say hello to our princess. Hey, princess, in a white dress, Chuck Taylor's got you obsessed. I wanna see you, so when can we hang out? Let's go, let go, hold on to me. Uh-oh. You all know All-Star Weekend? Have we all heard of All-Star Weekend? Make everything into a song? Because I've listened to All-Star Weekend before. In a white dress, Chuck Taylor's got me obsessed. I wanna see you, so when can we hang out? Everything? I don't know. I don't even listen to that much music either. In a contest, you're the queen and you own the rest. Someday we're gonna take the... It's because I have no other jokes. I don't have anything else I can reference, so it's all music. Victoria, those gentlemen are walking straight towards us. Huh? It feels like you've listened to almost every single song ever. No, I just listened to like a bunch of like random things. And they're not even that random either. I find a way. Like life, like the dinosaurs. You know, and I actually just now, I really held back the urge to start singing Heathers. Because I said dinosaurs like Jurassic Park. And I was gonna say, we're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. The dinosaurs, they turned to dust. They died because God said they must. The new world needed room for me and you. They murdered some teenagers in a cemetery. Samugi urgently tapped my shoulder. I looked up from my phone to see...
Tojo-san?
Miss Victoria Tojo.
突然悪いね。
Sorry, this is so out of nowhere. I'll give them all voices later.
早速だけど、
If we could cut right to the chase. I like how he's just like he's got the real like I don't want to be here. Ready, set. Please marry me. What voices should we give them? I'll tell you, I already have ideas. I already have ideas for voices. I think I'm gonna give him a normal voice. Because it said that he was a puppy dog personified. And I think that'll be funny. But I was like, what if we make one of them like Natsuki, right? And he talks like this, right? So we have one guy out of the four of them. One of them will have to sound like this because it's one of the only distinct voices I could give them. So one of them will sound like this most likely. This is the other voice I was going to give the butler. But I think the Somajima voice worked out much better for the butler. But mainly because I didn't know if there was going to be a voice, like, I didn't know if the Somajima voice would really have fit any of these four guys. Like, can you really imagine any of them talking like this? I felt like the butler was a much more fitting character for the voice. So one of them will sound like that, and we'll have to come up with 2 more voices. Because I think I'm just gonna give this guy the Haruto voice. The problem is, the only other distinct voices I can really think of are this voice. So, you know, we have this guy, he's a punk, right? He's kind of a bad boy. And what's this bad boy more than a nice country drawl, right? Nice, you know, like a nice country accent, you know? He'll bust out his guitar, get out his cowboy boots, start singing about his Chevy, you know? Like, you imagine he walks up and be like, hey pretty lady, how you doing? You come by here often? And then I don't know about the other don't know about the other voices. I think my Wi-Fi may be broken because no way it's streamed this much. I don't know. Huh? Go with all of them. Oh my god, seriously? They proposed to her? To Miss Tojo? Oh gosh, I can't believe it. Not that one. Victoria, what on earth is this? Samugi was tugging on my sleeve, babbling something. I hardly noticed she was there. I was too stunned. 4 roses shoved directly in my face, 4 pairs of expectant eyes searing into me. The growing crowd of spectators chattering and blushing at the sudden spectacle. Everyone was waiting for me to respond. Ignore them, insist they have the wrong person, call for Kasuga. Next. We gotta come up with, I don't know what we're gonna give the black-haired guy. I don't know what voice we're gonna give him. I mean, I don't know, I could just do a variation. I could just do an altered speech thing. She marries all 4 of them? Polygamy. Polygamy. Okay, so we've got... Because, like, I don't know, I could just be lazy and just make one of them sound like this, you know? And just hope that they don't have any, like... Just really hope that they don't have any scenes where I have to do any sort of emotion. So... we could just give one of them this voice. And it's literally just me talking. Anything is possible in the fictional world? It is. With magic, anything's possible. Oh, what if we made one of them sound like this? I think I'll make the blue-haired guy talk like this. Yeah, I think the blue-haired guy, the short guy, he'll talk like this. He'll sound like this, and then the blonde guy, he'll talk like this. I'll give him this voice, and he'll have the most like real voice out of all of them, and he'll just talk like this. And we'll have him talk like this, and we'll have the blue guy next to him talk like this, and then we'll have the black-haired guy talk like this. And then, just like Mamiya will have the pink-haired guy talk like this. We're about to ruin these characters. Ignore them.
行きましょうつむぎ
Come, Smoogie. Let's be on our way.
あ
Huh? But... Is it stream or is it me that's constantly lagging? Are you lagging? I can't tell. I'll be honest. It might be you. I have no frame of reference for whether or not the stream lags or not. OBS says my bitrate is good, but, like this second? Oh. I don't know. OBS says my bitrate is good, and Twitch always says my bitrate is bad. So I don't know what's happening. I just know that it's me, rip my life. Oh. Rip. Wow, she totally ignored our existence. I tried to escape.
待ってくださいお嬢さん
Victoria, wait! But the men quickly dashed in front of me.
まあまあとりあえず落ち着けようじゃあ言っとくけどこれ現実だから
Whoa, every entrance you send ends in Whoa, easy. How about we take a second breathe, babe? Oh, and just so you're clear, this is reality. Oh no, I don't want to do this to this man. I don't want to do this to this poor man. Look at him. He's supposed to be like this super, like, cool, like, bad boy. And I'm making him talk like this. I'm making him talk like he about to write the next song about how his truck broke, his dog ran away, and his girlfriend broke up with him.
実って
Reality. His flippant tone hit me like a splash of cold water. Now was not the time to panic. I was dealing with unknown and very forward strangers. I needed to collect my dignity and deal with them firmly.
そもそもあなたたちは誰なんですか
Also, when is the game gonna let me open up a menu? Please. Who are you gentlemen, exactly? I'm gonna have to reset my router, be back soon, alright. Huh?
なぜ私を知っているんですかさっきのはタチの悪い冗談ですか
How do you know my name? And what was the purpose of that tasteless prank a moment ago? There's so many stereotypes right now. There's so many stereotypes right now. Look at him. With his unruly hair and his fierce eyes and his suit.
待ってくれ俺たちは
I don't know who that is. Is that? I don't know. Please wait, where?
校内は関係者以外立ち入り禁止ですあなたたち許可は
Only students and faculty are allowed to be on this campus. Do you have permission to be here?
それは
Well, we,
落ち着いて順番に
Okay, so okay, I think that he's A, he's B, he's D, and he's C. What voice do we, oh, we gave him this voice, didn't we? Calm down, let's take things one at a time, shall we?
あまずは俺から自己紹介を
Right, let's start with introductions.
その必要はありません
That will not be necessary. That's Costco, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
予想以上の混乱ぶりですねだから私は反対したのですよ
I see this incident has unnerved you more than was anticipated, miss. This is precisely why I was against this entire idea.
バスがねえこれはどういうことこの人たちは一体
Why is the audio balance so low? Kasuga? What do you mean? Who are these gentlemen?
大丈夫ですお嬢さんまずはこの場を離脱いたしましょう騒ぎが大きくなりすぎていますから
Everything will be alright, Miss Victoria. First, let us take our leave of this place. The commotion has drawn far too much attention. Kasuga drew me to his side and began to walk. We hadn't taken 2 steps before one of the gentlemen spoke up.
おい春日、俺らはどうすんだよ。
Yo, Kasuga, the heck are we supposed to do now?
こちらに向かう際に使った車で一度お戻りください。後のことは追ってご連絡いたします。
Go to the car that brought you here and return for now. I will inform you later of what will happen next. Huh? Does he know them?
さあ、お嬢様、こちらへ。
Come, Miss Victoria. This way, please. His hand on my back was firm, and his tone broke no defiance. I twisted around to look behind. That's not her voice.
つむぎ、また明日。
Sumugi, I will see you tomorrow.
どうかご無事で。
Yes, tomorrow. I hope everything turns out well. I barely grabbed a moment to say goodbye to Sumugi before Kasuga led me to the waiting car and helped me inside. I'm stretching my mic arm over to hopefully get it over more. September 1st, 1 p.m., Tojo Family Estate. Or like E-State, like an electronic state. An oppressive silence filled the car. No matter how many questions I asked, Kasuga simply said that he would explain later and refused to say another word. For some odd reason, he seemed even more put off about the sudden courtship rush than I was. It was frightening.
お嬢様、
Miss Victoria.
はい。
Also, how do I get to the menu?
申し訳ありませんが、本日はこのまま母屋に向かってください。
How do I get to the menu? My profound apologies, but may I request that you please proceed straight to the main house? How? I need to know. How do I open up the menu? I've pressed every button. The main house? Why ever for?
横断な。
Why ever for would you say? Dost thou? The master is awaiting you. My personal residence was a smaller home located on the estate. I rarely ever visited the main house. Though we technically lived in the same space, I hadn't seen grandfather in quite some time. He still held firmly to his post as the head of the family, despite his age. His days were very full, but more than that. What is that meddling old coot plotting this time? He and I simply did not see eye to eye, ever. He was much shorter than I was. Dun dun.
優しいな小娘。相変わらず生意気そうな目をしておる。
Takamine. What voice should we give him? Victoria, it's been a while. I see your eyes haven't lost their cheeky glint.
お久しぶりです。おじいさまこそ相変わらずの悪人顔で、子供が泣いて逃げ出しそうですね。
I am shocked. Hello, Kuro. Yes, it has been a while, grandfather. I notice you still look like a scheming villain. I'm utterly shocked. Children don't scream and run at the sight of you.
泣いて逃げた本人が言うか。
Like you did once upon a time.
ええ、おかげさまで随分と鍛えられました。
Indeed, I like to think tolerating you has done much to improve my fortitude. Nervousness and sarcasm were wearingly familiar feelings that always accompanied an audience with grandfather. I couldn't afford to lose my focus for an instant. US currency doesn't have Braille? Yeah, no. You feel what's a quarter and what's not a quarter, and then you just go, well, this is a piece of paper. I stiffened my posture and took a deep breath, steeling myself as if for mortal combat. Bills, no, you gotta feel for the little plastic strip, and then you'd be like, oh, well, this might be a 20. And they are the same color? Yeah, they're all the same color. Some of them are slightly different colors, but they're all pretty much the same, like, green-brown color. I think the 5s might be a slightly different color, but that's about it. Well, grandfather, what grand reason do you have for summoning me here today?
そんなもの一つしかなかろう。
Candace Money has braille and
どうじゃった？
colors.
このわしが選んだ花婿候補たちは。
Okay, so I don't know what voice we want to give him. I feel like it would be funny to give him the "Hey, I'm walking here" voice. You haven't guessed? Slow as you. I don't know. I gotta really think about it. Wait. I cannot believe you would do this. That's not the voice. I'm walking here. It's hard to see. There's always another option. You haven't guessed? Slow as usual, girl. Tell me, what did you think of the 4 boys I chose as your potential bridegrooms?
Huh?
Excuse me?
好みの男はいたか？なかなかのイケメン揃いじゃったろ。誰でも好きなのを選ぶがよい。
Were anyone that you're liking? That's not his voice. Walking here. I think I got it. Any of them do your liking? I think all of them were quite handsome, no? Choose whichever of them strikes your fancy.
ちょっと待ってください。それってまさかあの不審者たち？
Wait, grandfather, you can't possibly be referring to those creepy rose-pushing strangers from earlier.
何を言うか。立派なお前の花婿候補たちじゃ。このわしが直々に選んだな。
Strangers? Bah, each of them is more than worthy of being your bridegroom. I know because I selected each of them personally. I blinked, thinking that this must be what it felt like when something was truly jaw-dropping. But I was only frozen in shock for a moment. Rage soon thawed the ice inside my body before it rushed out in a torrent of vitriol aimed at the vulture before me.
一体何を考えてるんですか？花婿候補？直々に選んだ？誰が？いつ頼みましたか？
What on earth are you on about? Bridegrooms that you chose for me? Who asked you to give them up and drag them over to me? Because I certainly did not ask.
どうやら不満のようじゃが、何が気に入らん？
Oh, I suspect you're unhappy with my choices. What about them do you not find satisfactory?
すべてです。
Everything.
子供の感触でもあるまいし、もっと具体的に申せ。
Don't whine like a toddler. Give me real, concrete reasons, girl. His dismissive attitude fanned my rage, but I reined in my fury with a deep breath. I must stay calm. I must be reasonable. I can't let grandfather control this conversation.
まず、花婿候補などいりません。
First and foremost, I've no need of a bridegroom.
東条を継ぐ者として、いずれは婿を取り、身を固める覚悟はあるものと思っておった。
Oh. Wait. Wait. Whoa. I didn't know this existed. Think about all the dialogue that we missed that we could have scrolled back and seen. I thought that, as the heir to this bloodline, you knew that you have a duty to one day marry and raise a family. Am I somehow mistaken?
それは承知してます。でも、いくらなんでも早すぎます。私はまだ高校生です。
No, I know that, and I accept it. However, it is much too soon to think about marriage. I am still a high school student.
早すぎるということはあるまい。もっと幼くして言い付けを定められた者もおる。
Her voice is really throwing off the "I'm walking here, it's never too soon." There are many families out there who betrothed their heirs at even earlier ages.
それに、お前の友人である紬さんにも婚約者がおるじゃろうが。
Indeed, isn't that the case for your friend Miss Sumugi? I hear she already has a fiance.
紬と私は別です。
Well, I'm not Sumugi. I felt a cold bead of sweat trickle down my spine. It was dirty of him to use Tsumugi against me.
まあよい。では他には何が問題なのじゃ。
Is that so? Well, what else do you find unsatisfactory about the bridegrooms I've chosen for you?
私にも選ぶ権利があります。
I have a right to choose my own husband.
選べばよかろう。4人もおるのじゃから。
So go ahead and choose. There are 4 options.
どこの誰とも知らない人をどのような基準で選べと？
How do you expect me to choose between 4 men who are utter strangers to me?
何も即答せよとは言っておらん。まずはあの4人と交流を深め、吟味した上で決めればよかろう。
No one said you need to make a choice today. First, establish a relationship with each of them. When you've picked apart and studied each one, select your husband.
なぜあの人たちなんですか？
Why must it be one of those 4?
逆に問うが、なぜあやつらでは嫌なのじゃ。
Why shouldn't it be one of them?
いきなり学校に押しかけてきて公開プロポーズなんてする人たちが様式ある男性だとは思えません。
Because I do not believe that people who would barge onto a private campus and propose in such an obnoxious manner could come from intelligent, sensible stock.
あれはわしがそそのかしたのじゃ。それに、あれくらいせんと、お前は逃げ回るだけじゃと思うてな。
Oh, that stunt? I suggested they do it. After all, if I tried anything more subtle, you'd simply dodge the issue as long as I permitted you to ignore it.
おじい様。
Grandfather,
事実。
Neon doesn't have glasses. Who am I, you imposter?
先ほどお前はまだ早いと申したが。
That is a good question. Who am I? Who am I? Do keep wriggling out of your familial duties. You've rejected multiple requests for marriage interviews and whined about how it's all too sudden and too soon.
家柄も人柄も火の打ちどころのない者たちであったはずじゃが、写真すら見ずに断っておったそうじゃな。
Each candidate was a good character and station, yet you rejected every single one before even looking at the photo. Look at this photograph.
それは
Well,
事前におじい様にも確認したはずです。このお見合いは強制なのかと。そうしたら自由意志だとおっしゃるから。
I did check with you beforehand, grandfather. I asked if the interviews were mandatory. You told me that I was free to make my own choices.
確かにそう言った。そして断るからにはお前なりの理由があるのだろうとも思っておった。
So you did, and I do recall giving you permission to decide. I presume that you had a good reason for rejecting them? It's 6? Oh, that's funny. Magna earlier came to the same conclusion. Yeah. 6. The go live notification wasn't long enough for me to put in that full question, unfortunately, though. Of course I did.
どんな理由じゃ。まだ早い以外に何がある？
And what was that? What reason was that? Something other than it being too soon? Or will it be the usual stale excuse?
ですから私は自分で。
I've been trying to say I want to look.
お前が自分で結婚相手を探す？はっ、笑わせるでない小娘が。お前のどこにそんな解消があるのだ？
You want to find a husband on your own? Ah, don't make me laugh, girl. What makes you think you're even remotely qualified to choose your own bridegroom?
どういう意味ですか？
What? What do you mean by that?
学校は女子校。遊び相手といえば紬さんだけ。パーティーには顔を見せる程度。声をかけてくる男には目もくれず。
You attend an all-female academy. Your only friend is a girl. You barely show your face at social engagements, and you ignore any man who talks to you.
そんなお前が 一体どこでどのようにして叱るべき男を見つけてくるというのか。
How can such a naive, inexperienced child have a chance of finding an appropriate husband? Go on and find one if you think you can do better than me.
逆難でも合コンでもよいぞ。ほれ、やってみよう。ほれほれ。
Go on. Go indulge in, oh, what do you youngsters call them? Mix-up parties? Find a husband in the rabble.
そんな下品なことできるわけないでしょ。
I would never stoop to anything that crass. What is this, domestic girlfriend?
ではどうやって向こうを選ぶのだ。出会う機会もなければ出会う気もない。身近な男は春日だけのお前が。
Then, oh, that's not his voice. Then how do you hope to succeed? The only man you know is Kasuga. It's a little difficult to find the right opportunity when you deliberately avoid them all.
だからそういうことを考えるのはせめて高校を卒業した後でも。
Still, it's far too early. I have plenty of time to think about the matter after high school.
なんじゃ大学デビュー狙いか。やめておけ。お前には無理じゃ。
What? You plan to give yourself a makeover and debut as a brand new woman in college? Don't bother. You could never pull it off.
どこで覚えたんですか、そんな言葉。別にそんなことするつもりはありません。
Oh, I wasn't even aware that you knew the meaning of the word makeover. That's not what I intended anyway.
ならどうするのじゃ。今できぬことが急にできるようになるのか。それとも、ああ、そういうことか。
Then what do you intend to do exactly? Magically develop expertise in matters you know nothing about? Or are you... Ah, that's your plan, isn't it?
白馬の王子様を待っておるのか。運命の出会いというやつじゃな。は、顔に似合わず乙女チックじゃのう。
You're waiting for your Prince Charming who will suddenly appear and sweep you off your feet. That's an awfully girlish dream for someone with your looks.
はあ、顔は関係ないでしょ。
Excuse me? What do my looks have to do with anything?
現実逃避もほどほどにしておくがよい。痛いぞ。
Victoria, a word of advice. Don't attempt to dodge reality forever. It never works and only leads to pain in the end. Understood? I felt a vein in my temple start to throb as I listened to his advice. I want to slap him right in his sneering face.
王子様を待つほど夢見がちではありませんし、現実逃避もしていませんが。
I am not so hopelessly romantic that I would wait for a prince, and I am not trying to dodge reality.
少なくともおじい様が選んだ人とは結婚したくありません。まともな人だと思えないので。
I simply do not wish to marry anyone that you have recommended, grandfather. I cannot believe that any of them would be decent people.
ほう。では見合いを受けるか。
Then will you accept the marriage interview?
それはまた別の話でしょ。
That is another subject entirely.
ならばやはり合コンか。いや、逆なんか。
So it's off the parties, or will you simply hit on whomever?
どうしてそうなるんです。
Why would I do such a thing?
時間は有限じゃぞ。
You only have so much time, Victoria. The game has to end eventually.
いかに東条の跡継ぎとはいえ、誰もがその肩書きになびくわけではない。
Yes, you are heir to the Tojo family, but not everyone will be impressed by that title.
家柄、財力、能力、条件は多々あろうが、より良い相手を選ぼうとすれば、選択肢は限られてくるのが道理。
There are many factors to consider. Family, wealth, ability. The higher you aim, the more quickly the list of viable candidates will shrink.
そして、そ それほど条件の良いものならば、どの家からもぜひにと壊れるはず。
And of course, you won't be the only one after the best men. Many competitors are looking for husbands too.
いつまでも選ぶ余地があると思うな。お前が現実から目を背けている間にも、良縁は我先にと結ばれてゆくのじゃ。
Don't fool yourself into thinking you have all the time in the world. While you hide from reality, the best choices will find their matches, one by one. I balled my hands in my lap. I didn't like to admit it, but grandfather was right. I wasn't so stubborn that I'd refuse to acknowledge that.
選ぶ余地があるうちに動け。それができぬならば受け入れよ。わしが言いたいのはそういうことじゃ。
Act while you still have choices to make. If you can't do that, then accept others' choices for you. That's what I want you to learn.
わしが選んだ者たちが気に入らぬなら、お前のお眼鏡にかなった者をすぐにでも連れてくるがよい。
If you don't wish to accept the men that I've selected for you, then hurry up and find the one that fits whatever criteria you have.
それができるものならな。
If you can, that is. When will it let me get to a menu? And with that, grandfather stood to leave.
おじいさま。
You hate the math equation? You don't like it? You don't like it? What a tyrant. My lips twisted into a frustrated frown. I thought I'd steeled myself for this inevitable day, but I suppose deep down a part of me still resisted. Grandfather must have noticed, even when I hadn't. What am I supposed to do?
お話はお済みですか？
Has your audience concluded?
春日。
失礼します。大旦那様が出てこられましたので、もうよろしいですか？
Please pardon the intrusion, miss. I saw the master leave, so I presumed. May I have a moment of your time? Seeing Kasuga's face, a familiar face, a face I trusted more than anyone's, caused the tension to lift from my shoulders.
疲れた。もう部屋に戻る。
I'm tired. I'm going back to my rooms.
いいえ、そういうわけには参りません。
Mate. I'm afraid you mayn't, miss.
どういうこと？まだ何かあるの？
What do you mean? Is there something else on my schedule?
本日よりお嬢様のお部屋は、この東条本家にはございません。
Miss Victoria, I must inform you that, as of today, you no longer have rooms on the Tojo family estate.
別邸を用意してありますので、これからそちらへご案内いたします。
A vacation home has been prepared for your use. I will show you there now. Suffering another major shock so soon after the first left me without the energy to speak. All I could do was stare up at Kasuga in helpless surprise. September 1st, 3 p.m., Tojo Vacation Home. It looks like the Goddess Cafe, or Goddess Terrace Cafe building. Also known as generic building. Generic house.
お気に召しましたか、お嬢様。
Does it meet your approval, Miss Victoria?
こちら、全3階建てとなっております。広さは本家とは比べ物になりませんが、不自由がない程度に設備も整えてあります。
It has a total of 3 floors. It isn't nearly as large as the main estate, but I've made certain it's well appointed. You ought not lack for anything.
お嬢様には3階をご使用いただきます。こちらはお嬢様と私、そして私が許可したハウスキーパーのみが立ち入れる空間です。
The 3rd floor has been set aside for your personal use. You, myself, and the housekeeper are the only ones permitted to access it.
お嬢様のプライベートは完璧にお守りいたしますので、どうぞご安心ください。
Please be assured that you will have complete privacy, miss. I personally guarantee it.
春日、
はい。
Miss.
問題
That is not the issue today.
承知しておりますが、現実逃避は何の解決にもなりませんので。
I understand that, miss, but I'm afraid avoiding reality will solve nothing. Yes, I know that, but
花婿候補たちの部屋は2階にまとめました。つまり、1階が共有スペースとなります。
your suitors' rooms are all located on the second floor. The first floor will be a common area.
ルールを守り、健全かつ節度ある共同生活を。本日よりこの別邸での暮らしをお楽しみください。
The rules of propriety will be strictly enforced, ensuring all reasonable modesty. I hope that you will enjoy the time you spend here in your new home.
そんなの楽しめるわけ。
How could I enjoy anything?
すでにお嬢様のお荷物はすべて運び入れてあります。さあ、参りましょう。
All of your possessions have already been moved in and set up in their proper places, Miss Victoria. Now, if you would please follow me.
春日。
The door to my future opened with cold indifference. When Casca asked me to follow him, he was, essentially, giving me a gentle push into a gaping maw of uncertainty.
ねえ春日、すぐに私の部屋に案内して。先に着替えたいし、それに。
Kasuga, show me straight to my rooms, please. I want to change clothes. That and, I didn't want to see those men. Not yet. I wanted at least a few moments to mentally brace myself. But fate was not so kind. My simple wish was almost immediately denied. Is it the... Oh, it's the other guy.
やっぱりそうだ。お嬢さん。
David Kun has arrived. Oh, I knew it. Hi, Victoria. There they are.
いらっしゃい。じゃなくて、お帰りなさい。みんな待ってたんですよ。
Come on in. Oh, wait, that's not what I should say first. I need to say welcome home. We've all been waiting for you.
こっちこっち。早く来てください。もうさっきから石谷さんとタイガさんがうるさくって。
Come on, this way. You would not believe just how loud and annoying Ichiya and Taiga have been this whole time. The two equations? Aha. The man, whose name I didn't even know, reached out to take my hand like it was the most natural thing in the world. Victoria. I might change his voice. Oh, I thought this was somebody else, I'll be honest. I thought it was the other guy. My apologies, but Miss Victoria has not even had the chance to remove her shoes. Might I ask you to please go wait with the rest of the men in the living room? Y is negative 2.5? I was gonna say, wait a second. You sub in Y. So you end up with X plus negative 3 or 4 negative 3x plus 4. So that solves out to be, if you distribute out, you end up with negative 12x plus 16 plus x. So you get negative 11x plus 16 is equal to negative 6. And then... Substitution, right? Yeah, negative 12 and positive 16. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go let everyone know you're here. Hey guys, Victoria's home. I like naming her Victoria was the correct choice. It makes it really funny. X plus 4y equals 3 plus 4 times negative 2.25. Oh, I see. Kasuga, I really want to go to my rooms. It's time to accept the inevitable, Miss Victoria. Crumbling under the pressure behind Casca's smile, I glumly slipped off my shoes and plodded over to the living room I desperately wanted to avoid. Three minus 9 equals -6. Yeah.
Oh, 来た来た。遅かったじゃねえかよ、あじゃあ。
His sprite looks less good when he's not in a suit. He's got the same expression, but his clothing is different. It does not work as well when he's not in the suit. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. It does not work as well without the suit. It doesn't look nearly as good without it. Also, the yellow shirt makes him look like Soda. It makes him look like Kazuichi. And he looks more like Len. Oh, Mystery Man B we established was, oh, it's not on. Oops. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. It's not on. Hold on. I knew something didn't seem quite right. We're gonna continue the accent for Mystery Man B because I think it'll be funny. We're gonna continue on with it because I think it'll be funny. Because of math. And the evil enemy, Department of Drugs and Alcohol. You deserve that. Where is it? Where's the single? Oh, bam! There we go. There she is. About time you got here, babe.
おかえりなさい、小鳥ちゃん。疲れてるんじゃない？よかったらここに座ってよ。
Welcome home, Victoria. I'm sure you must have had a long and tiring day. Here, why don't you have a seat next to me?
お嬢さんの席ならもう用意してあるよ。もちろん、俺の隣にね。
Equation 1 and it's a nightmare. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean it's a nightmare? Equation 1? You've effectively solved both of them, haven't you? This guy. What voice should we give him? No, I just guessed 6. Oh. It shouldn't be that hard. You already have one of them. You just sub it in. What voice should we give him? Already has a C. It's next to me, obviously. I don't know what voice we give him. He doesn't have a clear voice. What voice should we give this guy?
どこに座ってもらうかはさっきじゃんけんで決めたじゃないですか。俺の隣。
Anyway, we got everybody else's voice. We'll just have to solve his last. Huh? Hold on. We already did rock, paper, scissors to decide who she gets to sit next to. I won, so she gets to sit next to me.
お静かに。盛り上がるのは結構ですが、皆様はまだ名乗ってもおられないことをどうかお忘れなく。
This is like the least prepared, like worst setup version of Bachelorette I've ever seen. Gentlemen, please. Your enthusiasm is welcome, but please recall that none of you have been properly introduced yet.
そう言われてみれば。
Oh, now that you mention it. I think I'm just gonna be lazy with his voice. Oh hell, didn't she go talk to the old man? I thought he was gonna explain everything.
あなたたちがおじい様の選んだ花婿候補だということは聞きました。ただ それだけです。
I was informed that the four of you are the suitors that grandfather chose for me. That is all I was told.
大旦那様のことですから、そういうことは本人同士が顔を合わせてやるべきと思われたのでしょう。
I'm sure the master held his peace because he believes introductions are best done in person, face to face. I doubt it. He just wanted to watch me squirm.
そっか。なら改めて自己紹介だね。僕も早く小鳥ちゃんに名前で呼んでほしいし。
ですね。はいはい、俺いいですか？さっきじゃんけんで勝ったし。
Oh, yeah. Can I go first? I did win at rock, paper, scissors. I don't know, we still gotta work out some stuff.
行け、なゆた。
Sure, why not? Go for it, Nata.
はい。八神なゆた、20歳です。体を動かすのが好きで、元気なのが一番の取り柄です。
I'm Naita Yagami. Light Yagami? I'm 20 years old and I like all kinds of physical activity. My best trait is that I'm always cheerful and positive. I think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna do that.
あとは、すごく健康です。風邪一つひいたことないくらい。
Y equals negative 3 times 3 plus 4, y equals negative 9 plus 4, y equals negative 5. Well, I don't think that negative 2.5 plus 20 negative or minus 20 is equal to negative 6. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that for a second. I don't have a pencil. Oh no, I don't have a pencil. I have paper but no pencil. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, if I don't have paper, then if I don't have a pencil, it doesn't matter if I have paper. Is that supposed to be one whole equation? Yeah, it's the system of equations. It's a system of equations. So the easiest way would just be to plug in y into the second equation. So you would have x plus 4 parentheses negative 3x plus 4 close parentheses equals negative 6. So you would end up with x plus negative 12x or minus 12x plus 16 equals negative 6. So then you divide things out. Well, yeah, that depends on... Yeah, because it would be the whole thing. It'd be negative 3x plus 4. Plus and plus, yeah. So you'd have x plus... or x minus 12x plus 16 is equal to negative 6. You want to get the x's together, get everything on one side, so you subtract 16 from one side, you get negative 22, and you add the x's together, you get 11x. 11x, or yeah, negative 11x is equal to negative 22, so x is equal to 2, then you just sub it back in, you get y is equal to negative 3 times 2, which is negative 6, plus 4, which is negative 2, so y is negative 2, and then if you have 2 plus 4 times negative 2, you get 2 plus negative 8, which is negative 6. Oh, there's oh, I'm really healthy. What was the Haruto voice? Haruto. Hey, you're the only one. I'm really healthy. Like super extra healthy that I've never caught a single cold.
なので、1年365日、いつでもお嬢さんのお役に立てると思います。よろしくお願いします。
That means I'll be able to be there and be useful to you all the time, Victoria. 24/7, 365 days a year. It's great to meet you. Oh, these are her inner thoughts. Yagami, he certainly does seem energetic. I gave him a small, regal nod. His face lit up in a bright smile.
次は僕。眉住シオンだよ。22歳。半分フランス人で国籍もフランスなんだ。
Yeah.
日本に来たのは割と最近かな。
He's French. I'm not gonna give him a French accent. I don't have a good way of doing a French accent, so we will keep the existing accent we have for him. Allow me to go next. My name is Shion Mayuzumi. I'm 22 years old and I'm half French. I have French citizenship actually. I only came to Japan recently.
僕はライタほど分かりやすくアピールできることはないかな。強いて言うなら、綺麗なものが好き。
I've got. Do you want an easy way to do a French accent? Baguette? I'm afraid I don't have any immediately obvious traits to boast about as Naruto did. Perhaps I should mention my love of beautiful things, and I love you very much, Miss Victoria.
だから、
Oh, he did it!
小鳥ちゃん、
He said it!
よかった
He
ら
said it!
君を綺麗に飾らせてね。
That's why I love you, Victoria. If you don't mind, I hope you let me adorn you in beauty someday. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was gonna make that joke regardless, but it's funny that the game made that joke for me. Just don't pronounce fana let ever were it sentence. Mayuzumi himself looks far prettier than I do. I gave him a small nod, hiding my befuddlement at his perfectly sculpted face. Well, she's not British. I don't know why I'm giving her that voice.
次俺でいいのか？
What? Me next?
あ、どうぞ。
Sure, go ahead.
なら遠慮なく行くぜ。イスルギタイガー23。好きな言葉は一発逆転。よろしくね。
Alright then. My name's Taiga Isurugi, 23. My favorite motto is come back home run. Good to meet you.
つか、俺も特に言うことねえな。こいつらに比べりゃ、ごくごく普通の一般人だ。気楽に接してくれ。
And, not much else to say, really. Unlike the rest of these guys, I'm just a regular dude. Feel free to be casual around me. I don't care.
まあ、仲良くやれるかどうか、お嬢次第だけどね。
Though, yeah. Whether or not we get along is gonna be up to you, babe. I get the impression Isurugi is challenging me. When he looked at me with a little smirk on his lips, I couldn't stop my brow from furrowing.
最後はお前だ、一夜。てっきり真っ先に行くと思ってたのによ。
Just don't pronounce the final letter, never was London. So, but the problem is if I do that, it's just gonna sound like this. Just don't pronounce the final letter and every word in the sentence. I guess it would be funny if he sounded like that, but we're gonna keep the British. Last up's you, Ichiya. And here I thought you'd pounce on the chance to go first.
まさに真打ち登場にふさわしいだろう。
You have to save the best for last, right?
ああ、なる。
Gotcha.
待たせたね、お嬢さん。俺の名前は三森一也。
French accents are just Brooklyn accents with class. I'll add that to your shopping list. Welcome home, Barbara. Welcome home, Barbara. He's only a little bit older than she is. When it was 2023, well actually 2022 and 23? 23, 22, 20, okay. Sorry to make you wait, Victoria. My name is Ichiya Mitsumori. I'm 26, so I'm a little bit older than you.
他人に誇れるようなことはあまりないけど、そうだな。きっとここにいる誰より君を愛する自信ならあるよ。
I don't have too many accomplishments worth bragging about, but if I had to say something, I'd say I'm confident I'll love you more than anyone else, more than anyone here.
君と添い遂げる未来が現実になるように、最大限の努力をすると誓おう。
I promise. Well, wait, no, I promise you. I promise you I'll do everything in my power to build a future where the two of us live happily ever after. You won't regret choosing me, I swear it. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. He gave a perfectly timed wink. I felt a cold shiver run up my spine. Oh, like a... Oh, it doesn't work as well with that eye. He gave him like a you won't regret choosing me. I swear it. Oh, it's not tracking well. Rip. And those are the four gentlemen who have been chosen as your potential bridegrooms, miss.
改めまして、こちらが東条家ご令嬢。東条家の後継者と目され、私が手塩にかけて育てたお嬢様です。
Gentlemen, allow me to formally introduce you to Miss Victoria Tojo, heir of the Tojo family. It's been my honor to raise her and serve her for years. I'm not certain he needed to add that last part.
くれぐれも節度をわきまえ、健全かつ常識的な範囲での接触を心がけてください。
Observe propriety and mind your manners. Act with common sense and respect for all. Have I made myself clear? When will this game let me open the menu? Let me open the menu. Please. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Now then, Miss Victoria, if you have any questions for these gentlemen, feel free to ask them now. Stream Manager is lagging so much on my end. Got so much lag. Trying to get the overlay to work out better. Squish. Squish. Are you trying to be a voice actor? No. It's just funny. Ah, my headphones. This has all been so sudden, I like how all the voices are so different from the voices I'm giving them. It's really funny. You can ask us anything. I'll gladly answer any question you have for me. That is his, okay, that is his hair. For a second it kind of looked like he had headphones on. Like they were wires or something. You're being awfully forward, Ichiya. Just watching you is exhausting. Excuse me, but that was uncalled for. I'm just being my normal self. Oh, really? You sure seem more sketch than usual, bro. Maybe I feel like it would also be funny to give him like the surfer bra voice. Like he was like, gnarly bro. Make one of them sound like this. You're definitely sparkling more than before, yeah. Maybe I'll give that voice to Nayata. That might be funny. That might be funny. If he talked like this the entire time? I am. I guess I'm so happy about finally meeting Victoria that joy is shining from every fiber of my being. I'm going to become voice all these characters for Nia out of sheer spite. Whatever, bro. Listening to them banter back and forth, it struck me how relaxed everyone seemed. It was as if they were lounging in their own living room at home. Something doesn't seem right. In fact, even though these men had presumably moved in only a day or two before, the entire house felt strangely lived in. Not only that, If you don't mind me asking, have you gentlemen always been friends? You all seem very close.
そりゃ1ヶ月もここで一緒に暮らしてりゃ馴染まねえ方がおかしいだろ。
Live with guys for a month and yeah, you'll become pretty friendly. Or you'll learn to hate them. One of the two.
1ヶ月
What? You've been here an entire month?
はあ、ちょうどお嬢さんが夏休みに入る
That's what Kasuga secretly had to do. Instead of going to England, he was here. Yeah, I think it was right when summer vacation started for you, Victoria. That's about when we were all brought to this house.
最初のうちは結構戸惑ったよね。みんな良くも悪くも個性が強くて、羊くんがフォローしてくれたけど。
He looks like the guy in this face makes him look like the guy in Akadama Drive. It was pretty disorienting at first. All of us have strong personalities, for better or worse, but Mr. Butler here helps smooth things over.
ほんと、春日さんがいてくれてよかった。俺たちだけじゃ絶対めちゃくちゃだったと思います。
I kind of do want to give him the "Hey, Haruto" voice. Yeah, it's like really good that Kasuga was here to help out. Otherwise, I'm sure this would have turned into a total disaster real fast. Huh?
春日
Kasuga?
はい
Yes.
あなたイギリスの羊が
He lied? Eklug? Did you not go to a Butler Academy in England while I was on my summer vacation? I could not believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Hearing the tremor in my voice, Kasuga sighed heavily and shook his head.
申し訳ございません。すべて大旦那様のご命令で。
My humble apologies, miss. Everything was by the master's orders. Of all the shocks I'd had today, this was, without a doubt, the biggest one.
ああ、よくわかんねえけど、修羅場はその辺にしとけよ。
I can't say I know what's going on between you two, but can we cut the drama now?
お嬢が混乱すんのもわかるけどさ、今日から俺らが一緒に暮らしてくってのは決定事項なわけだし。
I get that you're confused, babe, but as of now, you're living with us. That's just the way it's gonna be.
とにかくよろしくやっていこうぜ。お互いにね。
Let's just all try to get along, okay? Best we can, anyway.
あ、どうかよろしく。
Yeah, I'm already looking forward to it.
よろしくね、小鳥ちゃん。
It will be a pleasure, Victoria.
よろしくお願いします。
And this is gonna be great! She's like the Danganronpa characters when something bad happens. The four suitors flashed bright smiles at me while Kasuga turned away in awkward embarrassment. I looked at them all dazedly and thought, there isn't a single person I can confide in this entire house. Will the game let me save, please?
忘れないよ。君の感触。
Okay, game. Calm down. Calm down, game.
女心ってのはめんどくせえな。
I don't know what this
女心
means.
ってのはめんどくせえな。
Ceasefire. Options.
俺いじってみてもいいですか？
Okay, okay, okay. No more voicing. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know I talked about it. I think I will keep it on. I think I am gonna keep it on. Normally I like turning them off, just because I don't like reading things twice. Or like waiting for things to be like read out and then reading them. I just find it annoying. But, I do kind of want to hear the voices. The problem is I would just rather sit here and read them than listen to them. I am, however, going to change the speed. Casca was correct when he said my belongings had already been moved in. Checking my closet, I found a choice selection of my outfits. I changed out of my school uniform, sighing deeply as I sat on my new, unfamiliar bed. Seriously, what in the world is going on? Men I'd never met proposed to me out of nowhere, a stunt arranged by my own grandfather, no less. I was ousted from my home too quickly for me to raise any objections, and forced into a joint living situation with these strange new suitors. And to top it all off, improving his skills as a butler my foot. He was lying to me the entire time. Casca, of all people, lied to me. He lied! Then he abandoned me for an entire month in order to live in this house with my suitors. Casca, you traitor. I'll never forgive you for this. A knock on my door startled me out of my stewing thoughts. Now they're just souping thoughts. There were only 2 people in this house permitted on this floor, me and him. But why is she blushing?
Have you finished changing, miss? I brought a light snack for you. There was little opportunity for lunch today, so I thought you might be feeling peckish.
His voice sounded more timid than usual. He was likely feeling guilty about his deception. It's far too late for you to act remorseful. I was sorely tempted to ignore him completely. But no, I shook my head, thinking again. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Righteous anger propelled me as I stalked towards the door where he waited. I thought I saw him breathe a small sigh of relief as he walked in and began setting out tea. But I did not want to go sit on the sofa. I stood where I was, glaring at his every move. So the entire time she was like, This tea is a blend I assembled from your favorite leaves, miss. Doesn't it have a lovely aroma?
軽食はいちごのフルーツサンドをご用意しました。質の良いクリームを使っているので濃厚ですよ。
I prepared strawberries and cream sandwich for a light snack as well. I used heavy whipping cream, so it ought to be delightfully rich. Casca sounded exactly as he always did, and for some reason that got on my last nerve. I turned away from the tea and sandwich on the table, even though they were favorites of mine. I have so much that I want to say with him that I don't even know where to start.
お嬢様、紅茶が冷めますよ。
Miss Victoria, your tea will go cold. What I wanted wasn't tea or snacks. Casca knew that, yet he still politely danced around the subject. It was driving me mad.
お嬢様、
Miss Victoria, I will not allow him to weasel his way out of this. Not this time. I am mad. I'm the one who feels like sighing. Hearing his quiet sigh behind my back was like nails down a blackboard. I was just going to speak up when... A hand descended lightly onto my shoulder, making a short, soothing pat. I could swat his hand away, tell him not to touch me. But my body didn't move. I could ignore him, but I couldn't make myself shut him out entirely.
怒っておられますか?
Are you angry with me, miss?
怒られる覚えはあるんでしょう。
Don't you think I have a reason to be?
ないと言えば嘘になりますね。
If I said no, that would be a lie.
言い訳くらいしたら。
Aren't you going to make excuses?
では、お顔を見せてください。
Might I ask you to at least look at me?
いや
No.
お嬢様
Miss Victoria.
今回のことは全て大旦那様のご命令です。
Everything that happened was done under the Master's orders.
ならば一階の執事である私に従わないという選択はありません。
A mere butler, as such as myself, has no choice but to nod and obey.
分かってるわよそれくらい
I get that. At the end of the day, Casca was a Tojo family employee. He couldn't ignore grandfather's orders. And yet, until today, he had always put me first, always taken my side. He was someone I could absolutely trust. This summer was the first time he'd ever left my side, and the first time he'd ever lied to me. Is it any wonder it was such a big shock to me?
いくらおじい様の命令でもせめて私に一言断るくらい
Yes, it was grandfather's orders, but you could have at least told me something.
それが叶うならそうしていました。
If I could have, I would have. What?
解雇すると言われさえしなければ
I was informed that if I told you anything, I'd be released. Huh?
花婿候補のこともお嬢様
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the audio balance thing.
命令に従わなければ
I'm gonna stop
解雇
doing
する
that.
と
The suitors, the lie about England. If I didn't obey my orders exactly, they would have fired me.
お嬢様のおそばにいる権利を盾に取られてしまっては私になすすべはありませんでした。
When the honor to be by your side was held hostage in such a manner, there was nothing I could do but obey. They what? If Casca said if what Casca said was true, then I could finally see why he did what he did. I finally understood. That meddling ogre, he really went that far just to make me take a husband? I know he believes the ends justify the means, but that's going too far. The sizzling anger I'd felt at Casca instantly leapt over to my grandfather. Casca hadn't done anything wrong. It was all that ancient villain's fault.
春日あの
Casca, I...
しかし事情はどうあれよりによって私がお嬢様を傷つけてしまった。その事実は重く受け止めております。
But no matter the circumstances, it does not change the fact that I harmed you, Miss Victoria. That's the stark truth, and I must accept it.
ええそれはまあでもね
Huh? Oh, well, yes, but...
お怒りはごもっとも簡単にお許しいただけるはずもない。ならば
You have every right to be angry at me. I don't expect to earn your forgiveness easily, in which case...
私はこの身をもって誠意を示すのみです。
I will prove my devotion to you, physically.
誠意
Your... devotion? I had a very bad feeling about this. Suddenly I felt a chill run down my spine.
腹を切ります。
Yes, I will commit seppuku. Huh?
大丈夫。死にはしません。己への罰です。サクッと切ってパパッと縫うので。
Fear not, I won't die. I'll make a quick, deep slice and sew it up. I am quite a capable seamstress, or seamster, even under duress.
待って
Oh, wait, what?
お嬢様専属執事である春日の覚悟。どうぞその目でご確認ください。
I, Kasuga, hereby display the depth of my dedication as your personal butler, Miss Victoria.
やめてわかった許すそんなことしなくていいから
No, stop, don't. I forgive you, I forgive you. You don't have to slice yourself open. I whirled around to face him and...
さすがはお嬢様。寛大なお心感謝いたします。
I expected no less, Miss Victoria. Your gracious generosity knows no bounds. I'm deeply thankful. Saw him standing there, a small grin on his face.
春日
Kasuga,
はい。
miss? His raised eyebrow delivered a dry yes that he didn't give voice to. I slumped back in my seat.
もういいわ。お腹すいた。
Whatever, I'm hungry.
かしこまりました。では、お茶を入れ直しましょう。
Understood, miss. Allow me to pour you some fresh hot tea. Oh, she's got a diffuser. She has a diffuser. You can't really see it. Is there a way to hide? Manual. The minus button does not do it. Okay. The Y button skips dialogue. X opens the menu. Toggle window. Directional buttons move the cursor. Quick save, quick load. So quick save, quick load. Toggle, advancement. CG move viewpoint. CG move. Okay. Yeah, so you can see she has a diffuser. It kind of looks like a Pokeball. She's got a Pokeball. Kasuga, I choose you. Kasuga. Okay. Just like last time. Much like our lovely Hibari, much like our darling Hikaru Nara, I am also feeling a bit peckish. And so, like last time, I have the snack that smiles back, goldfish. So I will be nomming. I'm gonna be chomping while we barricade some variables. Be doing my best not to chomp on mic, but it is kind of disruptive to reading if I'm chomping. The font looks different. Filling my tummy with my favorite snacks was a big help in calming my churning thoughts. Haha, tummy. I think that's funny. I think maybe for now, I'll just take this brief moment to just eat these goldfish. She said tummy, that's funny to me. I feel like tummy is an underutilized word in like text and stuff. I don't know where my camera is centered. It's not here, that's for sure. Is it here? I think it's centered right here like last time. But yeah, I think tummy is an underutilized like word in text. I feel like it's not used enough. People just say stomach. I get why. I feel like it would make more sense if it said stomach, but tummy definitely has more character. Anyway. I like that maybe it's because it set off like a trigger for the bots. But the stream tweet with the system of equations got liked a bunch of times, which I think is really funny. It's 100% like the bots and stuff. I just think it's really funny. What is this? What is this? Interesting. Interesting. Networking? I'm just looking at networking. No, but I like that, I got a bunch of like bots and stuff. Astrid? Okay, well, I was thinking Fire Emblem Astrid, but unfortunately not. Her favorite snacks: a strawberry and cream sandwich. Like, I get it. Do a dollop of Daisy, right? Do a dollop of Daisy, right? I just don't think I've ever seen anyone put it on a sandwich. Also, Daisy makes sour cream, right? They're primarily making sour cream. There's a Daisy ad where I think it's for the sour cream, where a lady like dips a strawberry in sour cream, and I was like, is that something you do? Like, they put sour cream on some tacos and then they put some sour cream in the soup or something. I'm like, okay, that's fair. And then she's like, I'm gonna take this strawberry and like use it like a chip and just scoop up a bunch of sour cream. I'm like, is that something that people do? Perfect. It kind of doesn't line up. Now it kind of looks like I have a clown nose and eyebrows. Honk honk. That's pretty funny. Here we go. Little message. Okay, let's continue.
それにしてもおじい様は一体何を考えてるの？
Excuse me.
いきなり花婿候補だなんて。
I still can't figure out what on earth grandfather was thinking. Why all this fuss about suitors seemingly out of nowhere? Well, maybe he's about to die.
いきなりというわけでもありません。
It isn't necessarily out of nowhere, actually.
実を申しますと、お嬢様への縁談はこの1年ほどで急激に増えておりました。
The number of marriage proposals we received for you increased dramatically this past year.
急激にってそんなにあったかしら？
Drastically? I don't remember a big change in numbers.
お嬢様にご確認いただいたのはごく一部。それ以外は私が処理しておりましたので。
I only brought a handful to you for your consideration, Miss Victoria. I took care of the rest. One look at that cool smile on his face convinced me not to ask for further details on the rejected applicants. That seemed like the wisest idea.
おじい様は私にいつまでも選ぶ余地があると思うなって言ってたけど。
Grandfather did say that I shouldn't act as if I have much time left to make a choice.
もしかして私が思っていた以上に良縁をと焦っていたのかしら？
Could it be that he's grown more concerned than I thought about finding a good match for me?
いえ、少なくとも私が知る限り、大旦那様はお嬢様の花婿問題について静観の立場を取っておられました。
Doubtful, Miss Victoria. As far as I'm aware, the master had taken a wait-and-see approach on the question of your potential marriage partner.
え？じゃあどうして？
What? Then why all this ruckus? Because he is going to die. He will be deceased in the near future.
つまり、せいておられる方が他にいたということです。
It means that we need to look elsewhere to find the family members who wish to, hurry things along. I could think of only one reason why Casca would be so vague about the culprits.
道場の親類縁者ご一同様ね。
I see, so my other lovely relatives decided to meddle. I didn't bother to keep my voice free of sarcasm. Casca simply nodded quietly.
お耳に入れるのもはばかられることですが、彼らの間では今度こそ失敗は許されないとの声が上がっていたようです。
I hesitate to mention this, but several of them believe that they cannot afford to fail this time.
お父様のように駆け落ちでもされる前に縛り付けてしまおうということね。
They want to make sure they chain me down before I can elope, like father did. Kasuga didn't say anything. I quietly bit my lip. My father had been the only heir to the Tojo family before me. He received mountains of marriage offers from many appropriate candidates. But father had no interest in any well-born ladies. Instead, he fell for an average woman, my mother. The family, of course, was strictly against it, so the two of them traveled overseas and eloped. I live with grandfather instead of my parents because the two of them died in an accident, or so I've been told. My childhood memories are vague. I don't recall much of the time I spent with them. It was all so unbearably stupid.
ねえ、春日。私、道場を継ぐ覚悟はしてるのよ。
Kasuga, I did decide that I'll become the head of the Tojo family. I've accepted that much.
無論、承知しています。
I am well aware, miss.
そのための努力も惜しんだことはない。でも、まだ信用されていないみたいね。
I'd like to think I've done enough to make that clear, but it seems my family still doesn't trust me.
そのようなことをおっしゃる方は、
I like how every time I turn my head like this. It's only a mere handful who are insisting on it, miss.
しかし、 一部が厄介なのでしょう。大旦那様が行動せざるを得ないほど。
However, that mere handful has made enough of a nuisance of themselves that even Master had to act.
待って。ということは、つまり。
Wait a minute. Then that means my 4 suitors. They looked like ruffians to me, but if they're here, that clearly meant they were qualified enough to satisfy my relatives.
あの人たちがそんな名家の出だなんて。そうなると、あまり雑には扱えないわね。
I had no idea the 4 of them were from such illustrious families. We'll have to treat them well. Huh?
Eh?
Huh? I blinked, looking at Kasuga in confusion. His eyes quickly slid away from mine.
何？どうかしたの？
Kasuga? What's the matter?
いえ、大変申し上げにくいことなのですが。
Nothing, miss. It's just... This is extremely difficult to say, but...
教えて。もうこれ以上隠し事は嫌。
Tell me, I won't tolerate any more secrets.
かしこまりました。
As you wish. Kasuga wilted under my glare, handing a small stack of papers to me.
どうか気をしっかり持ってください。
These are their
彼らの心情
background
報告書で
reports.
す。
Please brace yourself. Huh? I gave Kasuga a quizzical look, then took the papers and flipped through them. After a minute,
春日、これ。
Kasuga, these background reports
事実です。
are entirely true.
待って。きっと何かの間違いよ。こんな。
Hold on. They can't possibly be. This is
現実です。
reality. The stark tone of Kasuga's voice made me swallow hard. I looked through the papers again, making a conscious effort to stop my hands from shaking.
三森一也、26歳、7月13日生まれ、蟹座、A 型。
Ichiya Mitsumori, age 26, born July 13th, Cancer, blood type A.
結婚、詐欺、かっこ未遂。
Attempted marriage fraud.
イスルギ大河、23歳、12月3日生まれ、いて座、B 型。
Taiga Isurugi, age 23, born December 3rd, Sagittarius, blood type B. Oh, he's 5'11". I didn't look at the other guy's height. Hunting for the kitschy hole in the wall shops. Favorite foods curry, least favorite milk. Special talent playing guitars, daily routine chugging vegetable juice at mock speed. Favorite music British rock. Drifter with no family history, frequently travels overseas for unknown reasons.
ギャンブル教の疑い？
Suspected gambling addict.
眉住しおん、22歳、3月9日生まれ、魚座、AB 型。
Shion Mayuzumi, age 22, born March 9th, Pisces, blood type AB. Height 6 flat. Favorite food gratin, least favorite bananas. Hobbies tending cactus plants. Special talent styling hair and nails. Oh, so he's a Rantaro Amami. Favorite music, anything that's soft and calming. Daily routine, starting the day with a cold shower. Resident and citizen of France. Record of life and achievements is murky after age 16.
天性の紐。
Natural born kept man.
八神那由他、20歳、4月8日生まれ、お羊座、大型。
I think this is my favorite out of all of them. Nayuta Yagami, age 20, born April 8th, Aries, blood type O. 510. Favorite food, hamburgers. Least favorite, none. Will eat a tennis ball if offered. Hobbies, watching sports. Special talent, accomplished in several martial arts. Favorite music, bubblegum pop. Daily routine, exercising to said bubblegum pop. Yagami has taken first place in several martial arts competitions, but mysteriously withdrew before accepting the prize.
歩く借金製造機
Walking debt generator. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was so stunned it took me a minute to remember to scream.
そうでしょこんな
You're kidding me. What is this?
落ち着いてください、お嬢様。
Miss Victoria, please calm yourself.
落ち着けるわけないでしょこんなバカなありえない信じられない
How can you expect me to be calm right now? This is preposterous. Unbelievable. They can't possibly expect me to...
ちなみに全員無職です。
Oh, as a side note, all four are currently unemployed. I wasn't one to feel faint, but the contents of the report slammed into me like a truck. The room went black. How did this happen?
お嬢様、お気を確かに。お嬢様。
Miss Victoria, please keep yourself together. Miss Victoria. Welcome to the intermission screen. Here we'll explain the Barricade board, Wiz, and how continuous play works. The Barricade board lays out all the events of the story across a game board, much like a flowchart. You can pick which events you want to play from the scenarios currently available on the board. This lets you advance the story's happenings in any order you wish. Events that are available to play are highlighted like this. Cleared events turn white. Black boxes mark events that have yet to be unlocked. Events that contain special CG illustrations are marked with the CG icon in the upper right corner. Locked events can be opened by clearing the preceding event on the Barricade board. That said, some extra requirements are sometimes necessary to unlock certain events. When the preceding event on the Barricade board is cleared, hover the cursor over the event to receive a hint about what you need to do. A second friend, clear at least one suitor's level 1 board to unlock. Every suitor has their own Barricade board. These unlock as the story progresses. In New Game Plus, you can skip events that you've already viewed. This is handy if you want to skip directly to the still unseen content in your new run. Some events cannot be skipped. Let's move along to the Wiz tutorial. After clearing an event and returning to the intermission screen, characters may send you a Wiz message. You can read their salutations here. Sometimes these messages spark a conversation that you can reply to. The dialogue changes according to your responses. You can revisit events and reread Wiz messages at any time via the gallery option on the title screen. Almost done, let's introduce Continuous Play. Continuous Play lets you play through events in succession without intermission in between. When Continuous Play is on, you can only receive your Wiz messages. The Wiz messages sent to you can be viewed through the gallery option on the title page. You can toggle Continuous Play on or off at any time in the Options menu. In certain instances, intermission stops are mandatory. Thank you for reading the tutorial. Choose one of the event options to start playing. Okay. I can't switch boards right now. But let's save. L, rip. He can't read his own writing. Okay, so we can either go for a CG, or we can go into this side mission. Well, we have no Wizzes. No one has texted us. Nobody has contacted us. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as Excuse me. I looked to you as he fell, but now you're in my way. At first sight, and it's real. I didn't know how I feel. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Oh, that's such an awful. I didn't realize how pixelated that GIF was. It's so pixely. I didn't realize how pixely it was. That's really funny. Anyway. Well, before we do that, I think I'm gonna go get warm water and maybe go see if I can hunt down like a snack or something. So I'll be right back. I am back. I've found a Pop-Tart. Well, it's one Pop-Tart. It's still in the thing. I just had eaten one of the Pop-Tarts in the sleeve and I'd put the other one in a container. It's a classic one. It's the brown sugar cinnamon one. The classic. Okay, should we continue on with our very first sub-story? I'm actually gonna go look at the stream on Twitch for a second. I want to look at the variable barricade category. Oh, I'm the only one playing? That's funny. Nobody else is playing variable barricade? Nobody else is playing this game? That's so tragic. Anyway... I feel like we should do this sub-event first.
さてと
So, yeah.
まあそんなわけで記念すべきお嬢との初対面だったわけだが
Layer?
お前らの感想はどうよ
It's hard for me to hear the voices sometimes over the music. There we have it. We got our first real sit-down with the babe. What do you guys think of her?
その前に俺は君たちに謝りたい。ごめん。申し訳なかった。
Actually, I'd like to apologize to all of you first. I'm really sorry about all this. Huh?
まさかこんなにも早く決着がつくなんて。さすがの俺も予想外だったよ。
I never expected... Oh, that's not his voice. I never expected things to be decided this quickly. It caught even me by surprise.
けどこればっかりは仕方ない。誰が選ばれても恨みっこなし。
I think this voice fits for him pretty well.
今回はそれが俺だっただけで。
But what's done is done. We said no hard feelings no matter who was selected, right? Well, it's clear I'm destined to be the lovely ladies chosen.
一夜さん、いつ選ばれたんですか？
Huh? You're saying you got picked already, Ichiya?
彼女の目を見れば一目瞭然さ。察してあげるのが男ってものだよ。
Obviously. You only have to look her in the eye, and, well, you're man enough to lose gracefully, right?
そうだったんだ。俺全然気づかなかった。
Oh, wow, I didn't even notice.
でもそれじゃ、もう俺たちって用済みになっちゃうんですか？明日には出ていけって言われるとか？
Excuse me. Wait, but then, does that mean the rest of us aren't needed here anymore? Are we gonna get booted out tomorrow?
ねえ、なゆた。僕喉乾いた。ミネラルウォーター取ってきて。
Say, Naita, I'm thirsty. Be a good man and get some mineral water for me, would you?
シオンさん、今それどころじゃ。
Shion, I don't think now's the time for mineral water.
なゆた。お願い。
Naita, now, please.
ちょっと待っててください。
Okay, I'm going. Don't go away.
ナユタにも気の毒なことを。
I have to admit, I pity poor naive Nayata.
一夜大丈夫？ちゃんと起きてる？
Ichiya, you are amongst the waking world, yes?
ん？
Yeah?
夢を語るのはいいけど、ちゃんと現実との区別をつけないとおかしな人だと思われちゃうよ。
Ah, good. Talking about your dreams is all well and good, but you have to be sure you can separate them from reality, else people might think you've gone quite mad.
俺らはスルーしてやれるけどナユタは違うからな。寝言はベッドの中だけにしとけ。
That's a typo. It's a typo. Taiga and I are kind enough to let it slide. That's a typo. Oh, wait, is that him saying it? Is he even doing an impression of him? Taiga and I are kind enough to let it slide, but poor Naruto isn't quite so sharp. Keep that in mind, save the dream for bedtime,
いやいや、現実が見えてないのは君たちの方で。
No, okay, wait, why? I feel like that didn't line up. I feel like that was a typo. Whoa. I'm not the one dreaming here. You two are the ones who... Fatality.
おっと手が滑っちまった。悪い悪い。
Oops, sorry, bro. Hand slipped.
はい、シオンさん、お水持ってきましたよ。
Here, Shion, I brought your water.
ありがとう。でもごめん、これ違う。僕が欲しかったのはガス抜きの方。
Thank you, but this is the wrong kind. I asked for plain mineral water, not sparkling water. Oh no, he got him LaCroix. You got him LaCroix. You've... Nayata, this isn't mineral water, this is LaCroix. Did you get this for me just because I'm half French? I'm deeply offended.
先に言ってくださいよ。ガス抜きガス抜き。
What? You should have said so sooner. Jeez, I didn't even know there were any bottles that weren't sparkling.
ちょっとタイガー、さすがにひどくないかい？
Oof. Daiga, don't you think that was, you know, a little rude?
それもタイガの親切だよ、イチヤ。また手が滑らないように気をつけないとね。
Taiga was actually being kind, Ichiya. I suggest you be more careful, else his hand might slip again.
腹が別の意味で割れる前に黙っとけ。
Yeah, so shut your face before I give you a literal stitch in your side and gut you like a pig.
あ、暴力反対。
Hey, no violence, no violence. Peace and love, man.
よくわかんないから全部持ってきました。好きなの選んでください。
I couldn't figure out which water you wanted, so I brought them all. Pick whichever.
ありがとう。ナユタはいい子だね。
Thank you, Naota. You're a good boy. The good boy.
そうやって子供扱いする。
There, there.
変わんないのに。
Come on, could you stop treating me like I'm a little kid? We're almost the same age.
ああ、もういいから話戻すぞ。なよた、お前はお嬢に会ってみてどうだった？
Whatever. Let's get this crap back on track, okay? Naota, now that you met the lady, what do you think of her?
写真で見るよりずっと綺麗だなって。年下の女の子なのになんか迫力あって、さすが東条のお姫様っていうか。
Well, she was way prettier than she looked in her picture, and she had, I don't know, this regal presence. Even though she's young, I guess she would as the Tojo heir.
うんうん。言うなれば凛と咲き誇る一輪のバラかな。それでいてまだ未成熟な香りも漂う。
Excuse me. I'd say she's like a delicate rose that's not quite in full bloom. Beautiful, dignified, yet still flushed with the sweet fragrance of youth.
確かにいい匂いしました。あと睨まれるとゾクゾクするっていうか、ちょっと叱られてみたい感じで。
Oh yeah, she did smell nice, and I got these funny shivers when she glared at me too. Makes me kind of wonder what she'd feel like if she yelled at me.
トゲが鋭そうなところがまたそそるね。
We found the bottom. We found the bottom. Yes. Her thorns are alluringly sharp. You can't help but want to touch them, even knowing you'll bleed.
お前らちょっと変態くせえぞ。
You bros have some twisted kinks.
特殊性癖なのかな。彼女が理解のある人だといいね。
Some unique preferences, I suppose. I hope she's the open-minded sort. They'll do the best rendition of Hallelujah. She got, what is it? Wait, what's the second part? The second part. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne, she got your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Yeah.
違う。俺は至ってノーマル。
Hey, I'm completely normal, thanks.
特殊性癖って何ですか？
Preferences? What preferences? You mean like website preferences?
後で一夜に教えてもらえ。で、シオン、 お前は
Yeah. I asked Ichi about that later, Naruto. Anyway, Shion, what'd you think?
可愛い子だなと思ったよ。見てて微笑ましい感じで。
I think she's rather cute, the sort of girl who would be quite pleasant to observe.
お嬢さんって可愛いより綺麗系だと思うけどな。
Cute? Personally, I think Victoria is more pretty than just cute.
ルックスのことじゃなくて、僕から見た印象の話。
I didn't mean her looks. I was speaking of the impression she left on me.
いろいろ疲れてそうだから、癒してあげられたらいいなと思うよ。僕、そういうの得意だしね。
You already know what's about to happen. It looked like she was quite tired, actually. It made me want to soothe and comfort her. I'm quite good at that, you know.
おお、それがお前の手ってやつ？さすがだね。
Huh? Really? That's how you do things, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
そういうタイガは
And what of you, Tiger?
あれ？クソ生意気な女。あと思ったよりガキくせえ。
Me? I thought she was a sharp-tongued bitch. Looked more bratty than I expected too.
ああいう鼻っ柱が強いの見ると泣かしてやりたくなるんだよね。
There's something about headstrong women like her that just makes me want to make them cry, you know?
タイガさんの意地。
Bully.
ああ、お前も泣くか？
Say what? How about I make you cry, huh?
やだ。
Nuh-uh.
なんだ、タイガも十分変態じゃないか。
Looks like you've got a twisted streak too, Tiger.
お前にだけは言われたくねえわ。
Like you got room to talk.
3人がそれぞれベクトルの違う変態なのはよくわかったけど。
Yes, yes. All... That's not his voice. Not me. Yes, yes. All three of you have proven that you're each perverted in your own special ways. Moving along.
結局のところ、みんな小鳥ちゃんに好感を抱いたってことでいいんだよね。
I presume it's safe to say that in the end, all of us are fond of Victoria to some degree, correct?
もちろん。
Of course.
当たり前です。
You bet.
何の確認だそれ。
What are you asking that for?
ライバルの意思確認だよ。大事なことでしょ。
To measure up my rivals, of course. That's an important step.
彼女に選んでもらえるのは一人だけ。僕たちはそのためにここにいるんだし、悠長に構えてはいられないよね。
At the end of the day, she'll choose only one of us. We're all here because we want to be selected. We don't have the luxury of complacency.
そうだった。
Oh, that's right.
ってあれ？でもさっき選ばれたのは一夜さんだって。
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Didn't Ichiya say a minute ago he'd already been picked?
ああ、彼女の目を見れば。
Huh? Oh, right. One look in her eyes and I could tell that...
一夜腹。
Gut check.
そうだな。選ばれたというのは少し言い過ぎだったかもしれない。
Well, maybe saying that I was already chosen was putting things a little too confidently.
でも確実に一歩リードはさせてもらってると思うけどね。
But I will say that I'm at least one step ahead of the rest of you. I'm sure of that. I'm one step ahead of the law, man. One step.
つまり俺たちはまだこの家を出ていかなくていいってことですか？
Then the rest of us can still stay here? We aren't gonna get kicked out yet?
当たり前だろ。勝負はまだ始まったばかりだってのは。
Duh, this contest only just got started.
よかった。
Oh, phew, thank God.
僕も僕なりに頑張らないと。あ、抜け駆けは禁止だなんて野暮なことは言わないよね。
I'd best put forth a strong effort as well. Oh, and no crying but unfair methods, okay? All's fair in love and war, after all. All is fair in love and war. I can't do this anymore.
彼女の心を射止めたものが正義だろ
Of course, the thrill of love is that there's no telling what spark will ignite it. If you win her heart, that means you did something right.
一夜ならそう言うと思ってた。お互い頑張ろうね。
I thought you'd say something like that. Best of luck to you all.
望むところだよ
Bring it on.
俺だって頑張りますよ。お嬢さんに選ばれるように。
I'm gonna try really hard too. I want Victoria to pick me.
おお、頑張れ頑張れ。やる気満々で結構なことだ。
Sure, sure. Knock yourselves out, guys. Glad to see you're all jazzed out about it.
なんかタイガさん、一人だけ一言っぽい。
Hey, how come Taiga's making it sound like he doesn't care?
きっとそれがタイガのってなんだよ。気をつけないとね。
I'm sure that's simply his way of doing things. I'd be careful if I were you.
なるほど。勉強になります。
Oh, I get it. Thanks for the tip.
シオン、お前意外と根に持つタイプなんだ。
So you're the kind of guy who holds grudges, huh, Shion?
そんなことないよ。素直にそう思ったから言っただけ。
Oh, I'd never do anything so crass. I simply said what was on my mind, that's all.
さて、あの様子じゃ、今日はもう小鳥ちゃんと話はできそうにないし、僕も部屋に戻るよ。おやすみ。
But anyway, it seems we won't get another chance to speak with Victoria today. I think I'll retire to my room. Good night, all.
俺もそうさせてもらおう朝食のレシピを練りたいしね
I'm gonna do the same. I need to go over my recipes and pick the perfect one for breakfast.
明日の朝には早くも2歩くらいリードできそうな気がするよそれじゃあ失礼
I've got a feeling that by tomorrow morning, I'll be 2 steps up from the rest of you, not just 1. Good night.
あ、俺ちょっとその辺走ってきます。思いっきり体動かしたい気分だし。
I'm gonna go out for a run. We've been sitting around so long, I'm in the mood for exercise.
うん、迷子になっても迎えには行かねえから気ぃつけろよ。
Go nuts. If you get lost, don't expect me to go find your dumb ass.
なりませんよーだ。
Well, I'm not gonna get lost, so there.
勝負は始まったばかりか。なあ、面白くはなりそうだな。
Things are just getting underway, huh? Ah, well, at least this ought to be interesting.
ああ、ビール飲みてえ。なんかつまみあったっけな。
Damn, I could go for a beer right about now. Are any munchies in the kitchen? This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And though she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. It's time to interview the suits. Suit interview. Humana. Namuna. The school? Oh, that's right. Summer vacation had ended. Then on the way home,
東條さん
Miss Victoria Tojo. Oh, wrong button.
突然悪いね。
Sorry, this is so sudden.
早速だけど、
If we could cut right to the chase.
せーの。
Ready, set,
結婚してください。
please marry me. Please marry me. Marry me. Oh, marry me. Yes, they suddenly proposed to me. And I... Huh?
東條家の一人娘
The heir to the Tojo family fortune.
こいつを手に入れり
I'd get my hands on her.
勝ち組だよね。
I'd be set for life.
一生遊んで暮らせます。
I'd never have to work again.
あなたたち 体何を
Oh, wait. What are you trying to... Oh! She's not saying that they're gold diggers, but they ain't messing with no... Wait, I think I have a laugh as well. Where's my laugh? Do I not have a laugh? I thought I had a laugh. Well, I guess I have a laugh track. That's not quite the same. Ike ike dancho, gambare gambare dancho. What was that voice like? Yeah. No. She's a little teapot, short and stout. Here is her handle, there is her spout. When you hear her, yeah, tip her over and pour her out.
最悪
This is a nightmare, a hell within my head, nowhere to go. I'm all on my own. Oh no, I'm so scared. She's created a monster, a hell within her head.
お嬢様
Good morning, Miss Victoria.
どうかなさいましたか顔色が悪いようですが
Is something the matter, miss? You look awfully pale.
なんでもないちょっと夢見が悪かっただけ
It's nothing, I'm fine. I just had a nightmare, that's all.
小鳥ちゃんおはよういい朝だね
I can't hear what he's saying. He calls her something else. He calls her like something Chan. I just can't, like, he's so quiet. I can't tell what he's saying. Morning, Victoria. And what a lovely morning it is, too. Not as lovely of you, of course.
おはようございます
Good morning. I was starting to wince automatically whenever one of the suitors drew near. Xian didn't seem to notice. Smiling beautifully, he leaned forward to look in my eyes.
何ですか
What?
寝不足かな気をつけなきゃせっかく綺麗な肌なんだから
You slept poorly, yes? You need to take better care of yourself. It wouldn't do to blemish your lovely skin. He reached up and gently brushed the corner of my eye. Startled, I jumped backwards. Mwah!
びっくりした。どうしたんですか
Jeez, you surprised me. Is something wrong?
ごめんなさいおはようございます八神さん
No, I'm sorry. Good morning, Yagami.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
うわあ、なんか新鮮。朝からお嬢さんと挨拶できるとか嘘みたい。
Wow, this is so cool. I actually get to greet Victoria first thing in the morning. I almost can't believe it.
僕もそう思う
Indeed, I agree.
なんだお前ら入り口に溜まってんじゃねえよ邪魔だろ
Well, are you all doing standing around like lumps? Quit blocking the door, would ya?
あ、タイガさん、おはようございます。見てくださいよ。ほらほら。
Oh, morning, Taiga. Check it out. This is the most awesome thing. See? See?
ちょ
Hey. Yagami excitedly grabbed me by the shoulders and shoved me in front of Isurugi.
ああつうかなよった朝からうるせえ
Huh? All I see is you being stupid loud at a stupid early hour. Pipe down already before I reenact. Y'all ain't, if I ain't asleep cause of y'all.
そうじゃなくて、それはいいから。お嬢さん。
No, come on, Taiga. Look, here, it's Victoria.
お嬢がどうしたよ。
Yeah, so it is. What about her?
だから朝からお嬢さんとおはようって挨拶できるのってめちゃくちゃ新鮮じゃないですか。
Don't you get it? Victoria's right here with us. We get to say good morning to her at the crack of dawn. Isn't that super cool? Yasurugi gave me a look that screamed, "Hell do I care?" and then turned back to Yagami. Heaving a sigh, he rubbed his eyes.
ここに住んでんだから当たり前だろ。いいからもうちょいテンション下げろ。くっそ眠いんだよこっちは。
Duh. She's living here now? Of course we get to say hi. Now would you turn it down already? I'm dead freaking tired, thanks.
タイガがこの時間に起きてくるの珍しいね。もしかして徹夜？
Yes, it is unusual to see you awake and about at this hour. Did you pull an all-nighter, perhaps?
ああ、ちょっとね。ダチと電話してたらうっかり盛り上がっちまって。
Yeah, pretty much. Got talking with a buddy on the phone, lost track of time.
健康だな。朝はちゃんと起きてご飯食べないと元気になれないでしょ。
Well, that's not good for you. You have to have lots of sleep and then wake up early and eat a hearty breakfast. You're not gonna have any energy otherwise.
母ちゃんかお前は。俺はもともと朝あんま食わねえんだって。
What? Are you my mom now? I was never a big fan of breakfast. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Yagami was still clutching my shoulders. I looked around desperately, hunting for an excuse to escape. Entirely by accident, my eyes met Mayuzumi's.
小鳥ちゃん、お腹すいた？ご飯食べに行こう。
Victoria, are you hungry? Let's go and have some breakfast.
あ、そうですね。一夜さんがすっごく張り切ってたんですよ。行きましょう。
Now the real question is, do we think that Ichiya is going to be good at cooking, or do you think this is going to be a train wreck? Oh, right, breakfast. Ichiya put a whole ton of effort into cooking this morning. Let's chow down.
押さないで。
What? Hey, don't push me. I already feel too full.
一夜さん、お嬢さん連れてきましたよ。
Ichiya, look, we brought Victoria. You don't have to announce that every time.
あ、待って、すぐに行くよ。
Hang on, I'll be there in a sec.
はい、ここに座ってね。
Here,
僕
have
の隣。
have a seat next to me. That was a real like scrape sound. Am I going to have any opportunity to get a word in? Typical man, not letting the woman speak.
やあ、お嬢さん、おはよう。朝から君の顔が見られて嬉しいよ。
Hey there, Victoria.
綺麗だ。
Oh, he's still talking. Sorry, Ichiya. Hey there, Victoria. Morning. It's great to see you get your love. Wait, what? It's great to get to see your lovely face so early in the morning. You look as beautiful as ever. His name is Ichiya. One ya. A single ya. A single ya. Ichiya? Ichiya? More like... Where is it? Ichiya? More like Ichiya. Good morning.
昨日はずいぶん疲れてしまったようだね。君のいない夕食はとても味気なかった。
You must have been awfully tired yesterday. Dinner just didn't taste the same without your shining presence.
でも、今朝はこうして出てきてくれた。ありがとう。本当に嬉しいよ。やっと俺の手料理を食べてもらえる。
But here you are this morning. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. Really. It makes my whole day better knowing you can now sample my cooking.
君の好みはまだよくわからないけど、腕によりをかけて作ったんだ。
I'm not sure what your preferences are just yet, but I put all of my cooking expertise into this meal.
愛を込めた君のためだけの朝食。じっくりと味わってくれると嬉しいな。
And all of my love, of course. I made this breakfast just for you, and I hope you'll enjoy it. It's strange. For some reason, just listening to Mitsumori talk drains me physically and mentally.
おーい、一夜、惹かれてんぞ。
Ichiya, you're creeping her out, you know. I don't know, I kind of want to give him a different voice. I kind of don't want to keep doing that. Y'all ever seen it? Y'all ever tried picking a Russian lock? It's like trying to re-engineer your butthole. I kind of want to like give him a different accent, but I don't really have any other voice. I guess we could make him talk like this. Be like, Ichiya, you're creeping her out, you know. Bullying girls? Not cool, Hajime. Gnarly, bruh. Have him talk like this the entire time? That's so radical. Huh. Nice. No, I don't know. You're creeping her out, you know. I don't know, the other voice I would have given, like I would have maybe given him like a voice like, scroll up and find some more lines from him. Give him a line like, I must have scrolled past them then. Give him a line like, hell are you doing standing around like lumps? Quit blocking the door, would ya? Huh? All I see is you being stupid loud at a stupid early hour. Pipe down already. Yeah, so it is. What about her? Duh. She's living here now? Of course we get to say hi. Now would you turn it down already? I'm dead freaking tired, thanks. Yeah, pretty much. Got talking with a buddy on the phone, lost track of time. I don't know, but I'm already doing that voice for, what's his face, kind of. It would just be too similar.
分かってないな、タイガー。彼女は照れているんだよ。
Oh, you've got it all wrong, Taiga. She's just hiding her blush, that's all. That's all. I could give him the accent. Oh, you got it all wrong, Taiga. She's just hiding her blush, that's all. I don't know which one of switch voices.
お腹空いてるんですよ。イチャさん、俺も早くご飯。
Hey, I'm hungry. Ichiya, is my breakfast ready yet?
一夜、僕いつものフルーツとヨーグルトをお願い。
I'd like my usual fruit and yogurt parfait as well, please.
君たち、優先順位というものを少しは考えてくれないか。
Hey, you two do know there's a priority list here, right? And where do you think your place is on it, huh?
ああ、俺いらんね。青汁くれ。
Yeah, about that, I don't need nothing. Just give me my veggie smoothie.
自分でやってくれ。
Get it yourself.
すまないね、お嬢さん。彼らは嫉妬しているんだ。料理は俺だけの得意分野だからね。
He is the cooking daddy. I'm so sorry about this, Victoria. They're just jealous. See, I'm the only one around here who knows how to cook worth the damn.
もちろん真っ先に君の朝食を用意するよ。卵は何がいいかな？目玉焼き？それともオムレツ？お好みでどうぞ。
But you, of course, had the highest priority. Now, would you like some eggs? Sunny side up, over easy, or maybe an omelet? I'll make whatever you like.
俺目玉焼き、半熟がいいです。
I want sunny side up, with the yolks good and runny.
だからナユタ、君じゃない。
Didn't I just say I wasn't talking to you, Nayata?
一夜、コーヒーは？
Ichiya, where's my coffee?
お湯なら沸いてる。勝手にやってくれ。
The kettle has hot water in it. Help yourself.
おい、俺の青汁どこやった？シェーカーもねえんだけど。
Huh? Yo, where's the stuff I need to make my smoothie? I can't even find the shaker.
タイガー、君昨日も出しっぱなしにしてただろう。 あれならキッチンの棚にしまって。
Daiga, one of these days I'm gonna get you to quit leaving your crap out on the counter. I put that stuff away in one of the kitchen cabinets.
ってそんなことどうでもいい。お嬢さん、卵は。
Wait, forget that. Victoria, how do you want your eggs?
あれ
お嬢さんがいない。
Wait, Victoria's gone?
お嬢なら途中で席立っただろう。それより俺の青汁。
Yeah. She took off a minute ago. Didn't you notice? Where's my veggie smoothie? Bro is befuddled.
わかった。自分で取ってくる。キッチンの棚な。
Okay, I'll get it myself. You said stuff's in the cabinets, right? No.
お嬢様、朝食はもうお済みなんですか？
Miss Victoria, have you finished your breakfast already?
学校に行く。車を出して。
I'm going to school. Please bring the car around.
わかりました。
Yes, miss. The exhausted look on my face must have tipped Kasuga off as he quickly and quietly followed my orders. Is it gonna be like this every day? I slumped back in the seat, my empty stomach grumbling in protest. Grumble, 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 grumble. Variable barricade. Buh.
そんな感じで昨日はずっと混乱しっぱなし。今朝も騒がしくて。
And it's been utter chaos ever since then. Really, it's been such a disaster. Why, even this morning, all of them were making a fuss about smoothies.
それは大変でしたわね。
Excuse me. My, that, sounds horribly trying.
今でも信じたくないわよ。結婚詐欺師にギャンブルぐらい、根っからの紐に借金製造機。
That's not her voice. I still don't want to believe it. Marriage fraud, gambling addiction, a kept man, and a walking debt generator? All four of those suitors were gold diggers. I just knew it. The mere thought of having to talk to them again made my blood boil.
エビフライに罪はありませんわよ。
Ah. Victoria, please. Those poor fried shrimp did nothing wrong.
それにあのクソじじいの顔。好きなのを選べですって。どれもお断りよ。
And then there's that stupid old vulture. Choose which one I like. He says, well, I don't want any of them. What do you think about that?
エビフライが無残な姿に。
Oh no, the defenseless little shrimp. Samugi put her hands together in a short prayer for the savaged remains of my lunch, and then turned to me with a curious expression.
聞けば聞くほど、どうもおかしなお話ですわね。
The more I hear of your exploits, the stranger and stranger it sounds.
何が？
What's so strange about it?
おじいさまが彼らを選んだ理由です。仮にも東条家次期当主の婿ですわよ。なぜそんな地雷物件ばかりを選ばれたのか。
One of them could technically become the husband of the Tojo family's next head. Why would your grandfather choose a pack of scandal magnets? Maybe because she can fix them. I'd wondered about that too. Was he honestly trying to marry me off? If so, why would he pick socially subpar men like them? But after thinking about it for hours, I still had no clue what grandfather was up to.
きっと面白がってるだけよ。
I'm sure he's just using my misery as a source of entertainment.
それはどうでしょう。
Are you certain of that?
おじいさまは確かにお茶目な一面もお持ちですけれど、悪趣味な方ではありませんわ。
I'm aware that your grandfather has a, well-developed sense of humor, but he's never acted in poor taste.
きっと何かお考えがあるのだと思います。ただそれが何かまでは私には分かりませんけれど。
I'm sure there must be some reasonable purpose behind this. Unfortunately, I can't guess at what that purpose might be. I knew what Tsumugi was trying to say. I didn't honestly believe that grandfather was just messing with me to entertain himself either. But it was just...
つむぎはおじいさまびいきよね。おじいさまもつむぎのことはずいぶん気に入ってるもの。
You're biased, Tsumugi. You get along with grandfather, and he seems particularly fond of you too.
確かによくしていただいておりますが、それはあくまで私があなたのお友達だからですわ。
Your grandfather has been very kind to me, yes, but that's entirely because I'm your friend, Madam Victoria.
それだけじゃないでしょ。
It's not just that.
私がおばあ様のお若い頃に似ているというあれですか？自分ではわかりませんけれど。
What then? Do you mean how he said I remind him of your grandmother when she was young? I'm afraid I can't say how true that might be.
おじい様はいかにもな大和なでしこがお好みなの。きっと紬みたいな孫が欲しかったに違いないわ。
Grandfather likes the traditionally beautiful kind of girl. I'm sure he wishes he had a proper woman like you for a grandchild. Tsumugi smiled dryly at the sulky tone in my voice.
そんなことあるわけないですわ。おじい様はああ見えてあなたのことをとても大事に思ってらっしゃいますわよ。
That isn't true, Miss Victoria. Despite his prickly demeanor, you and I both know he cares very deeply for you.
それはない。
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I nearly shouted, my hands clenching into fists.
大事な孫にこの仕打ちはないでしょ。
Why would he do something this horrible to someone he actually cares for? Tsumugi noticed my trembling fists and said nothing. She simply gave me an ambiguous smile. I had nothing more to say either, so I simply turned back to my lunch. This is awkward. I started to regret my earlier outburst as I attempted to eat the mauled chunks of fried shrimp on my plate.
ところで、花婿候補様方のことで、私、どうしても気になることがありますの。
By the way, Victoria, I must admit there is something about your four suitors that has left me highly concerned. Once we both finished our meals, Tsumugi once again broached the subject. Her voice was serious, solemn. I straightened my posture and gave her my full attention. After a heavy pause, she said,
ズバリ、あなたのお好みはどなた？
Tell me, Victoria, which one is your type? What? I finally understood what rendered speechless meant. I felt like I'd been struck silent more in the last 24 hours than I had in my entire life.
正門プロポーズでお見かけした限り、皆さんそれぞれ違ったタイプの美形でしたし、それに何より。
From what I saw of them at the front gate, each of them were handsome in their own ways, and not only that,
4人のイケメンから突然のプロポーズ。しかも一つ屋根の下でルームシェア。お姫様のハートを射止める王子は誰？
all four of them proposed to you, and now you're all living under the same roof. Which of the four princes will capture the princess's heart?
これではまるで乙女ゲームの世界ですわ。
It's as if you've become the protagonist of a real-life Otome game. I swallowed hard, Tsumugi's sudden rapid-fire gushing taking me entirely by surprise.
あの人たちを地雷物件と言ったら、紬だったわね。
Tsumugi? Didn't you... Oh, Tsumugi? Yeah, Tsumugi. Didn't you say a few moments ago that they were, and I quote, scandal magnets?
ええ、事実ですもの。ですが、
Oh, yes, I did indeed, but...
それとこれとは別問題。 私のあなたがレベルアップする素晴らしい機会ですもの。
Their CD pass and their proposals are different things. This is the perfect opportunity for my darling Victoria to finally level up.
レベルアップ？
Level up.
あなたは可愛らしさ 120% の性格、麗しいその容姿に頭脳明晰という才色兼備です。唯一足りないものがありますの。
Indeed, you nearly have it all, Madam Victoria. Beauty, intelligence, a 120% bonus for adorable personality. But there's one thing you lack, I'm afraid.
それはロマンス。お分かりですか？女の子はロマンスを経て美しい蝶へと変身しますのよ。
A sense of romance. It's only by experiencing a wonderful and exciting romance that a young girl is able to blossom into a beautiful butterfly, you know?
どうせ共同生活から逃げられないのなら、甘いロマンスをちょっと味見するのもよろしいんじゃなくて？
And if you're living together with them anyway, why not experiment a little and enjoy a sweet romance or two? Samugi looked at me, a bright smile on her face, but I was speechless yet again. I said I wanted to avoid dealing with those men. How did that turn into a discussion about sweet romance? Samugi could be a mysterious best friend.
でもそんなことしたらまんまとあの人たちの狙い通りに。
But if I did something like that, wouldn't I be playing right into their hands?
それなりに楽しんだら、ほい、これで万事解決ですわ。
Oh, no, no, no. Once you've had your fun, just dump them. That'll be a neat solution to all your problems. Dang. Dang. Dump them?
というのは半分冗談として。
I kid, of course. Mostly. Only mostly.
有効な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。ここは思い切って彼らに接近し、探りを入れるというのはいかがでしょう。
But really, if we're to come up with any plan for you, we need information first. Why not try being friendly with them, if just to see what you can learn? Information, huh?
ええ、もしかしたらおじい様の思惑についても何かつかめるかもしれませんわ。
Indeed. In fact, if it goes well, we might even be able to discover what it is your grandfather is truly up to with all this commotion. She has a point. The background sheets I'd been given yesterday had only a few snippets of the most basic information. Kasuga would never present me with anything so sloppily prepared, if he could help it. But it was possible that the amount of information he could give me was being restricted. And if that was the case, Samugi was right. I was going to have to learn everything about... If I was going to learn anything about those men, I'd have to find it out myself. But...
それってリスクも。
But the risk... I looked up and for some reason, Samugi had a creepy little smirk on her face. Samugi? She blinked and the smirk quickly transformed into her usual cute smile.
大丈夫ですわ。何でもありませんのよ。
Never mind, it's nothing.
ロマンスに揺れるあなたのお姿を堪能し、
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's...
爪の先ほども思ってません。
It was worse. It was worse than we thought. It was worse than we thought. She's not a Fujoshi. She's a fanfic writer. Oh no. Oh no. I swear, dear Victoria, I wasn't enjoying the sight of you wavering at the thought of romance, and I certainly wasn't going to use the idea for a new doujinshi folder or fodder.
つむぎ？おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。おほほほほほ。 つむぎつむぎ
Seriously, if it wasn't for that one hobby of hers. I sighed heavily, slumping helplessly in my seat again. She's a doujinshi writer. No! No! Our best friend is gonna write fanfics about us. No! Welcome home, Miss Victoria.
ただいま。
I'm home. As always, Casca held out his hand, and as always, I gave him my bag. It was a small daily ritual, but that's what made it so comforting. As soon as I take a single step inside the door, I'll be deep in enemy territory.
どうかなさいましたか？学校で何か。
Is something the matter, miss? Did something happen at school, perhaps?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. My expression was undoubtedly grim. Casca looked like he wanted to say something, but instead he simply opened the door for me.
お嬢さん、やっと帰ってきてくれたんだね。この愛の城で君を待つ時間は長すぎて。
Victoria, you're finally home. The minutes felt like hours, and the hours felt like days as I waited for you to drift back to our temple of love. That's the correct response to that.
お気持ちはわかりますが、冷静に。
Miss Victoria, I understand how you must feel, but please, try to stay calm.
カスがあれを撤去して今すぐに。
Kasuga, remove that person. Immediately.
お嬢様。
Miss Victoria.
わかってるわよ。
I know. I took a deep breath, steeled myself for the onslaught, and opened the door once again.
ああ、驚いた。あまりに待ち焦がれていたものだから、今のは夢かと思ってしまったよ。
Oh, you startled me for a minute. I'd pined for you so much, I thought your arrival was just a hallucination. A chill shivered down my spine, but I stood my ground and plastered a pleasant smile on my face. Well, pleasant-ish. The smile was more like a grimace.
もしかして君も同じだったのかな？真っ先に出迎えたのが俺だったから。だとしたら光栄だ。
Let me guess. You're overwhelmed too. I knew it. And when I was the first one to greet you upon your return, you were overcome with emotion. I'm honored. Hang in there, me. With enough self-discipline, I can endure this.
有効な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。ここは思い切って彼らに接近し、探りを入れるというのはいかがでしょう。
But really, if we're gonna come up with any plan, we need information first. Why not try being friendly with them, if just to see what you can learn? Sumugi had it right. No matter how much he made me feel like vomiting, I had to try to be friendly enough to learn about him.
その三森さん。
Mitsumori.
大丈夫。わかっているよ。
No. You don't have to say anything. I understand. Huh?
離れ離れで寂しかったんだろう。遠慮せずこの胸に飛び込んでおいで。
You must have ached for me so very much while we were apart. Don't be shy. Come, throw yourself into my arms.
あれ？照れてる？それとも。
Is that a dawning blush I see? Or perhaps...
期待されてるのは、お帰りなさいのキスの方だったかな。
Was it not a welcome home hug that you wished for, but a kiss? Welcome home, Victoria. Welcome home, Victoria. Would you like to have a dinner, a bath, or perhaps... me? I just can't.
もう結局逃げてるじゃない。それじゃ意味ないでしょ私。
And again, I just ran away. What was even the point of all that then? I ran to my room and slumped over, disappointed with my weakness. I thought I'd steeled myself, but when faced with the enemy, I still turned and ran. Embarrassing.
なるほど。敵を知るために自ら動こうと試みたわけですね。
The brain rot was too much for her. I see. You tried to take matters into your own hands and learn about your opponents. Though it seems this attempt failed quite spectacularly. Drop it.
お嬢様の場合、敵を知ることも大事ですが、まず己を知った方がよろしいかと。
Knowing your enemy is important, Miss Victoria, but right now I think it's more important that you know yourself.
そもそもお嬢様はこれまで自ら誰かにアプローチした経験など皆無ではありませんか？
Yes, first and foremost, you've never attempted to proactively get to know another person. Is that correct?
それは
Oh, well, Casca was right. Given my family's status, many people tried to get to know me, but I'd never made that effort in return. I'd only become friends with Tsumugi because she initiated our relationship. I simply went along with it.
大切にお育てしたのがあだとなったか。お嬢様には少々コミュ障、いえ、人見知りの気がございます。
It seems raising you so carefully has backfired on us, Miss Victoria. It's left you a tad insular. I mean, a tad shy.
さらっと失礼なこと言わないでよ。私は別に。
Don't think I didn't catch that remark. I'm not particularly shy, thank you.
では、彼らと仲良くなるために具体的にどのような手段を取るおつもりで？
I stand corrected. Well then, what preliminary plans do you have to become acquainted with your suitors?
それはだからなるべく逃げないようにして少しだけ会話を増やすとか。
Well, I'm going to try to flee from them as infrequently as possible. And, perhaps even talk to them a little more often.
すでに逃げの姿勢が見えるお言葉ですね。ちなみに、具体的にはどのような会話を？
A very timid approach, I must confess. By the way, what sorts of subjects do you plan to talk to them about? She could just start macking on them. I had no idea. How could I? I didn't even want to talk to them to begin with. Kasuga grinned wryly when he saw me slump over.
ただでさえ苦手なことを明確なプランもなく進めようとしてもうまくいくはずがありませんよ。
This situation was already difficult for you. Attempting to push forward without a concrete plan of action was, of course, doomed to failure.
じゃあどうすればいいの？
Then, what am I supposed to do?
そうですね。お嬢様の性格を踏まえると、私がおすすめする方法は一つ。
A good question. Considering what I know of you as a person, Miss Victoria, I do have one idea I'd strongly recommend. Kasuga smiled at me again.
面接です。
Interviews.
結婚は永久就職とも言います。つまり、現在彼らは搭乗系就職活動中のみと言えるでしょう。
They say that marriage is akin to a job after all. Accordingly, your suitors are effectively interviewing for employment in the Tojo family.
そして就活には面接がつきものです。彼らには最初からそう宣言して、こちらの流儀に従わせてしまえばよい。
And applying for a job always involves an interview. Inform them that you require it. Make them conform to our way of doing things.
下手に出ようとして失敗するよりとことん尋問してやろうというくらいのスタンスの方がお嬢様らしいかと。
Rather than being meek and defensive, I believe it would be far more on brand for you to simply interrogate them at your leisure, Miss Victoria. He was right. Trust Kasuga to know me almost better than I knew myself. That could just work. It was time to say goodbye to the spineless girl who fled from the advances of the enemy. As of now, I'd become a hard-nosed interrogator.
春日、今すぐ用意して。面接するわよ。
Kasuga, make preparations immediately. I'm going to hold interviews. I flashed Kasuga my most confident smile, and he bowed gracefully in return.
かしこまりました。
As you wish, miss.
というわけで、1時間後に面接を行います。
Accordingly, individual interviews will be held in precisely 1 hour. I made my haughty declaration after dinner.
私が皆さんを知るために必要なことです。ちなみに拒否権はありません。花婿候補としての義務とお考えください。
It is necessary that I learn who each of you are as men, after all. You have no right to refuse. Consider this part of your duty as my suitors.
いや、つうか面接って、俺ら就職に来たわけじゃねえんだけど。
Whoa, seriously, babe? Interviews? We ain't here to get a job, you know.
嫌なら候補から外れていただくだけです。それと、身なりもきちんと整えるようにお願いしますね。
If you refuse to participate, you'll be removed as a potential suitor. That's final. Oh, and please be sure to arrive in the appropriate attire. Am I clear?
これは面接なので。
This will be a formal interview.
では、時間になりましたらお一人ずつお呼びしますので。それまでごきげんよう。
Now then, I will summon each of you when it is your turn. Until then, use your free time wisely. Have a pleasant evening. All 4 of them were stunned. Stunned! But the real surprise is yet to come. Doesn't work nearly as well on the head tilt. I went straight back to my rooms and started getting myself ready. I think her laptop changed color. Will this do? Yes. Yes, I think this will do very nicely.
失礼いたします。
Pardon me, Miss Victoria.
ご準備の方は。
How fare your preparations?
その格好は一体。
Miss, your outfit.
彼らの身なりを整えるよう言った以上、私だってふさわしい装いが必要でしょ。
I told them it would be a formal interview, so it's only proper that I dress the part as well.
思った以上にノリノリですね。
You're far more into this than I expected.
どう？面接官に見える？
Well, do I look like a proper interviewer?
大変申し上げにくいのですが。
Miss, this is extremely difficult for me to say, but
やりすぎです。
you're going overboard.
どうして？何がダメ？我ながらいけると思ったのに。
What? Why? What's wrong with it? Personally, I think it's perfect.
形から入ろうとするのは悪い癖ですよ。それではただのコスプレでしょう。
Prioritizing form over function is a bad habit of yours. You're merely cosplaying the part, that's all.
でも、気分的にはこの方が。
But this feels so much more appropriate.
学生の清掃は制服です。そのあたりで妥協なされては。
A student's appropriate formal wear is their school uniform. Might we compromise on that?
お嬢様。
Miss Victoria.
わかった。
Alright. I grudgingly changed into my school uniform as instructed. Though thinking on it, maybe I had taken things a teensy bit too far with my previous idea. Thank goodness he stopped me. Reading those men had seemingly thrown me further off my stride than I realized. I'm me, they can't change that. I have to get a grip. With perfect timing, Kasuga appeared right as I finished my personal pep talk.
それでは参りましょう。面接開始まであと5分です。
Shall we be off, miss? We have 5 minutes until the first scheduled interview. I put on my best business face and deployed to the interview room with the resolve of a soldier. Da 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 da.
緊張する。
Oh, geez, I'm really getting nervous now.
こういう時はリラックスだよ、なゆた。ありのままの自分を見せれば OK。
Relax, Naita. There's nothing to be nervous about. Be yourself and that will be enough.
なんか適当に言われてる気がする。
Uh-huh. So why is it I get the impression you don't sincerely mean that?
つか、面接ってマジなんなんだよ。意味わかんねえ。
Hell, I'm shocked she's really going through with this interview crap. I mean, what's the point?
いいじゃないか。考えようによってはこれは俺たちにとって絶好のチャンスだ。
What's wrong with it? Spin it the right way and this could be just the chance we were looking for.
何しろお嬢さんと二人きりでじっくり話す機会を得られたんだからね。俺の魅力を存分にアピールできる。
We just got handed the opportunity to sit and talk with Victoria one-on-one. Alone. It's perfect. I'll be able to show her my full array of irresistible charms.
頭に花咲いてるやつはいいよな。幸せそうでよ。
Must be nice to have a head full of nothing but rainbow, sunshine and rainbows all the time. Sheesh!
静粛に。これより面接を始めます。呼ばれた順に会場へどうぞ。
Everyone, your attention please. The interviews will now begin. Please come forward as you are called. Alright, here we go. Who should I call up first? Do we get a choice? I flipped through the papers in my hand, ultimately deciding on a certain set. The suitor I would call up first was... Who do we want to call first? Do we want to call up Ichiya Mitsumori, Taiga Isurugi, Shion Mayuzumi, or Nayuda Yagami? Who do we wanna call? Which one of them is the Ghostbuster? I know who I want to choose, and that's him. I want to know about Mitsumori. Variable Mitsumori-cade.
やあ、ご指名ありがとう、お嬢さん。君と二人きりのトークタイム、楽しみにしていたよ。
Hey, Victoria. Thanks so much for picking me. I've really been looking forward to spending some undivided quality time together with you.
退場。
Leave.
どこのホストですか？これは面接だと言ったはずですよ。
Where do you think you are? A host club? I told you, this is a formal interview.
すまない。やり直していいかな。
Sorry. Can we try this again from the start? After a moment, I gave him a curt nod. Mitsumori cleared his throat and straightened his shoulders, adopting a much more formal posture.
失礼いたします。三森一也です。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Pardon me, miss. My name is Ichiya Mitsumori. Thank you for seeing me today. So he actually can be formal if he wants to be.
どうぞ、こちらの席へ。
Please have a seat.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それでは早速ですが。
Now then, let's get down to business. To defeat First of all,
ちょっと待ってくれないか。じゃない、お待ちください。
wait, whoa, slow down. I mean, could you please slow down a moment, miss?
その、できれば普段通りの口調で話をさせてもらえると嬉しいんですが。
I would really appreciate it if we could maybe tone down the formality just a bit, please.
その方が俺の魅力じゃなくて、人となりを率直にお伝えできるかと。
Otherwise, my best charms. I mean, otherwise, it'd be difficult to express to you what kind of man I really am. Well, I guess he did have something of a point. I nodded. Oops. Alright, I'll permit a slightly more casual attitude.
それではまず搭乗系の婿入りを志望された動機をお聞かせください。
Now then, first of all, tell me, what prompted you to apply as a possible candidate for marriage into the Tojo family? The pathetic relief on Mitsumori's face vanished and was quickly replaced with a bright, confident expression. I guess my question was surprisingly inspiring.
強いて言うなら、運命かな。
If I had to pick a single reason, I'd say it was fate.
この話をもらった時、俺の中で確信にも似た何かがひらめいた。典型とでも言うのかな。
The moment I was given this opportunity, I felt conviction fill my soul, like dawn breaking after night. It was as if the gods were whispering in my ear. They were telling me something, and what I heard was, Mitsumori, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can win. You can be the first male lead. It's possible.
そう、あれはまさしく恋の予感。だから俺は迷わなかった。チャンスは逃さない主義だからね。
Yes, I was living a prophecy of love written before I was born. I didn't hesitate. I won't sit idly by when such a rare opportunity descends from the heavens.
君に会った瞬間、その予感が間違っていなかったと分かったよ。お嬢さん、俺は。
And when I met you, I knew that that prophecy was destined to blossom into reality. The fates have decreed it. Victoria,
ありがとうございました。では次に。
Thank you. On to my next question.
ちょっと待ってくれないか。ここからが肝心なんだけど。
Oh, no, wait. I'm just getting to the good part. One more minute, please.
いえ、十分です。次の質問に移ります。
No, that was more than sufficient. Now, my next question. Mitsumori slumped in dejection for a moment, but then quickly adjusted his posture. I suppose he was determined to remain serious the entire time.
どうぞ。何でも聞いてくれて構わないよ。
Go ahead. Please, ask me anything you want. He was talented at flip-flopping, if nothing else.
あなたが結婚および伴侶に求めるのはどのようなことでしょうか。
Tell me what you hope to find in a marriage and in a marriage partner.
いい質問だね。答えは簡単さ。愛。それだけだよ。
An excellent question with a simple answer. Love, and nothing more, nothing less.
俺たちの出会いは少し特殊な形だったけど、もしも結婚にまで発展するのなら、その理由はやっぱり愛であってほしい。
We admittedly met under somewhat unusual circumstances, but if we do take this relationship all the way to its climax, I want love to be the primary motivator.
人生を共にする相手を愛し、愛されること。俺が求めるのはそれだけだよ。
I want to love the one who destiny chose to share their life with me, and I want to be loved in return. That's all.
俺はね、お嬢さん。君とそうなれたら最高に素敵だと思う。
If that fated person was you, Victoria, I believe our love would be a marvel for the world to aspire to.
いい年をした男が夢見がちだって君は笑うかい？
You aren't gonna laugh at me for being a hopeless romantic, are you?
いえ
No.
やっぱり君も俺と同じ気持ちで。
I knew it. Our hearts are on the same wavelength.
私は理想と現実は別だと思ってますので。
But I believe your ideals don't reflect reality.
そうだね。女の子はそれくらいしっかりしてた方が。
Oh no. The wind has been taken out of his sails. Oh, yeah. Right. Two totally different things. I think it's great for a girl to be, really realistic like that and stuff. Yeah. The Tojo family won't sit idly by while you spend your life chasing dreams. I didn't let that thought surface on my face. I moved on.
では、あなたが花婿となった場合、私にはどのようなメリットがあるとお考えですか？
Next question. How would it benefit me to choose you as my groom over any of my other suitors? What can you offer me that they can't?
それはとても難しい問題だね。
No, that's a difficult question.
特に思い当たるメリットはないということでしょうか？
Can I take that as an assurance that you can't think of anything in particular?
違うよ。どう考えても俺の方が得をしてしまうのは目に見えているからさ。
No, I'm saying that no matter which way we look at this, I'm the one who's getting the most out of the relationship. I presume he means the most in a monetarily sense.
だって君みたいな素敵な女性を妻にできるなんて、それだけで俺は世界一幸運な男になってしまう。
I mean, just having someone as wonderful and amazing as you for a wife would make me the luckiest man on earth.
こんなにも魅力的な君を前にすると、俺が君に与えられるものなんて些細なものでしかないと思い知らされるよ。
You're incredible in every way. Anything I could contribute to our partnership would pale in comparison to your inborn perfection.
だからせめて、俺は誰よりも君を愛すると誓ってみせよう。 溺れてしまうほどに深く、めまいがするほど刺激的な愛を。
The most this humble man can do is swear he'll love you more than any living thing. My adoration will be deeper than the seas, more dizzying than the highest peaks.
お嬢さん？
Victoria? Wow, I am utterly unmoved by that performance. So much so, I almost feel sorry for him.
よくわかりました。ありがとうございます。
I see. Thank you for answering my question. Oh, sure. I know that wasn't the answer he wanted to hear, but to be honest, everything that came out of Mitsumori's mouth left me at a loss about how to react. I put that thought behind me and brought up the question I was most eager to have answered.
少々立ち入ったことを伺います。あなたには結婚詐欺を行った過去が。
This will be a somewhat personal question. I understand that in your past you perpetrated marriage fraud.
待ってくれ。それについては誤解がある。俺は結婚詐欺なんてしていない。あくまで未遂なんだ。
Whoa, hold it. You got the wrong idea there. I never committed marriage fraud. Not really. It was only cited as alleged fraud.
罪状が成立しないにしても、限りなく詐欺に近い行為があったのは事実ということですよね。
So, you say you were never convicted, but you admit that you did indeed do something that was uncomfortably close to what most consider fraud.
つまりあなたは結婚を餌にして女性を騙しかけたと。
You used marriage as bait to almost, but not quite, deceive a woman in some way?
違う。本当に誤解なんだ。信じてくれ。俺はそんな不誠実な男じゃない。
No, it really was all a misunderstanding. You have to believe me, I'm not a snake.
確かにそういう疑惑を持たれたことは事実だよ。でも違うんだ。
It's true some of my actions gave people the impression that I was involved in a sham, but looks can deceive.
では相手の女性が嘘をついていると？
Then you say that the alleged victim was lying about you?
どんな事情であれ、女性に罪をなすりつけるような真似はしたくないかな。
I guess what I'm saying is I don't want to implicate a woman of a crime, no matter what the circumstances might be.
すまない。その件についてはあまり話したくないんだ。心の傷というやつでね。
I'm sorry. I'd really rather not talk about that if you don't mind. The incident left a wound on my heart that's still tender and bleeding.
俺から言えることは一つだけ。俺は君に恥じるような真似はしていない。それだけだよ。
I can tell you this though. I haven't done anything that would ever embarrass you. I swear. I don't think he's being insincere, but he's asking me to trust him without offering any kind of explanation. That seems like a really big ask.
いつか君に言える時が来たら、その時は全て話すと誓うよ。だから今はどうか許してほしい。
Someday, the day may come for me to pour my heart out to you, and swear I'll tell you everything. But for now, could I please beg your forgiveness?
わかりました。
Alright.
信じてくれるのかい？
You believe me?
事情を伺うまでは保留とさせてください。
I will defer judgment until I have more information.
うん、まあ、今はそれでいいよ。うん。
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. That makes sense. Given his reactions, I don't think I'll be able to wring anything else out of him today. I should probably wrap things up.
では最後に何か質問があればどうぞ。
Finally, do you have any questions for me? Mitsumori brightened again, giving me a little smile and a wink.
君の好みのタイプが知りたいな。
I'd love to know what your type is. Why was he even like this? It was like he believed it was his duty to flirt with a woman at every waking moment. Personally, I thought he should just move to Italy and submerge himself in love. I've had enough of his shenanigans already.
黙秘します。
No comment.
例えば料理の得意な年上の男なんてどうだろう。他にもいろいろ。
What do you think of a man who's good at cooking? I've other great talents too.
三森さん。
え？
面接は以上です。ご退出ください。
This interview is over. Please leave.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
疲れた。
I'm so tired. The beginnings of a headache throbbed in my brain. I sighed heavily and rubbed my temple. The next suitor I called up was... I think the next suitor she called up will have to wait until the next time we barricade some variables.
記憶力はいい方なの。
She has a good memory. How many of these do we get? Oh, we get a lot of these. That is a lot. But no, I think the next suitor will have to wait until next time.
自分の気持ちがよくわからない。
Yeah. I think our next suitor will have to wait until next time. Suit her? Suitor? I hardly know her. But yeah. I think this is where I'm gonna call the stream today. I don't expected this. Stream to be too large of a file either. So we'll see what we do tomorrow. But thank you all for watching, and we barricaded some variables. We met some people. Personally, I think that there's the thing of like I could go through the CGs or I could go by whatever. Personally, I'm leaning towards Nayata or Ichiya, just because I think they're both funny characters. I'll be honest, I'm not that big of a fan of Shion's like character archetype. I'm not a real big fan of characters like him. And Taiga's just not as funny. He's just not as funny. So yeah. I think what I might do as well is I might bump down the stream resolution. I might bump it down to 720. I don't want to bring it up to 1080 for everything, just because I know stuff like Genshin probably won't be able to handle it. I mean, maybe it will, but I might bump it down to 720. Right now it's at 864 because I think it's causing problems with like the mobile viewer and stuff like that. And I think that'll be fixed if I drop it down to 720. It'll have the consequence of being lower quality, but hopefully it can maintain with the current bitrate and the limits that Twitch has on bitrates. Hopefully that will be able to maintain like the clarity and smoothness of the streams, since they'll still be at 60 frames. Hopefully they'll be able to be nice and smooth and crisp and clean. But with that being said, I know this is kind of a weird space to end it, but I kind of want to end the stream, and we're not making a lot of progress. I don't know if I can go through another 4 or another 3 character interviews, and then potentially more after that. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, the Genshin event will definitely be done, so I might do that. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know when we're gonna work in variable barricade. I might just swap between this and 3 houses for stuff in terms of regular games. But I don't know. I'm not like super invested in it yet. I'm finding it more interesting than Love or Pretend, I'll say that much. But yeah, it's hard because I always want to like not just like stop playing a game. I always want to give them like a chance, because Seabed was so boring. Seabed was so boring for so long, and it ended up being really good, and I really liked it. But it was just such a slow start. So yeah, this music is really kind of annoying. It's just going over and over and over again. But I'm gonna go get some food and also go figure out something's wrong. My hand's got something with it. I don't know. My hand has been all messed up, and I don't know why, but I've got all sorts of like, it feels like I've got like all sorts of paper cuts and stuff. I don't know why though. But yeah, I'll go see if I can figure that out. I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. It'll be either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and then we should still be on for the normal collab times as well for Windcraft. So I will see you all later, and goodbye.